Okay.
Alright,
Cupcake's on here? No, he's not.
no. Zincast isn't on roll 20 yet. Alright, well,
Eating shit bricks.
while waiting on let's get on roll 20, I might as well just recap what happened, which a lot did. First off, before I do that, Ginger,
Hmm.
you said last time you wanted me to disregard Rakar telling his kids they're the only reason for him to be evil. Did you come up with anything or no?
No.
No? Okay.
I just didn't like how that sounded.
Okay. Alright, well, with that out of the way. So, last time, before Sadre sent off the Ocean's Pride, rented out the Ocean's Tavern to celebrate Sadre being a new crewmate, but also they were commemorating Antiva's sacrifice for Aaron. And while you guys were there, Ercan, you realized that Etzlis was reading a piece of paper that he told you that dark magic will prevail over light, since it's written in Infernal. You didn't understand it. And then Etzlis said it's been bothering him, but Zinkaz, you said that it's too vague. You need more information of whatever it meant. And it was either... I couldn't tell if it was Rakroth or Ercan who said that you'll deal with it when it comes like you always do.
That was Vrackroth.
Okay.
That's a Vrackroth answer.
Okay, I kind of figured. And before they left the tavern after they were done commemorating and celebrating, Vrakkar tells the captain that there's no safe haven for him if something happens to Sadrai. And then you guys had the send-off and Sadrai went off with the Ocean's Pride for a year. Said all of his goodbyes to the family. So there goes my baby boy. And another thing, which I didn't expect to happen, which I love when stuff like that happens, Zinkaz tries to help Fall not to buy a different engagement ring for Rimbisu, but then something happened, where Zinkaz ran into Quintus in the shop, getting the exact same ring Fallnuts wanted, and he pushed both Fallnuts and Aaron out of the way, which made Zinkaz, you were upset, so you burned Quintus without him knowing. Which, because of that, the owner of the jewelry store, she got scared and called for the guards in Dune City to arrest Zinkaz, which kind of did happen. Zinkaz got arrested, and the kids went with him as well. But fortunately for Zinkaz, Rakroth did see Zinkaz and Cuz along with the kids, and went to the palace where he saw he was heading at. And then Zinkaz was in trial in front of the Empress. And thanks to Rakroth's help, the Empress gave Zinkaz a warning to refrain himself, which, Zinkaz, you did agree to this. But because of this decision, Empress Estrefra might be in major trouble with the Royal Council. Because you guys saw Quintus before he left that he said something to her, and yeah, and she gave a look like she might be very much in trouble. And then for the rest of the time, you guys basically had a shopping day for formal wear. And Vrackart and Etzlins, you guys threw and Vrackart and Etzlins threw gnomes for money. Honestly, my best part is that the throwing of the gnomes for money. So, with that said, and also, Ercan, you were still talking to your mom.
Okay.
And, well, it's because it was when I was still on that, but then I wanted, Etzlin to have some time. She did ask the question to you. And the question is, or was, if when you saw your father, if he apologized for the behavior for when Sadrai and you and Zinkaz was there, when he wanted Zinkaz to get out of the house or anything.
I thought I answered this, but no.
You didn't.
But then, yeah, it'd have been, no, I haven't seen her.
Well then, he's gonna be dead when I see him then, because I told him to. Well, I guess I'll apologize for him, apparently, for his behavior on that, because now that I know that Sadre kid is being sent out to the Ocean's
What?
Pride.
No.
And he's bettering himself, which that is very good, I will say. But I should allow you to get back to Priscilla. I know you might have been away from her for a while, I feel like.
He'll do his leave and
But
to her.
before you left, you hear Sarvin go, like, saying, a 10, no bye-bye.
I have to.
She looks at Sarvin. I'm sorry, little one, but your brother has to do things. He'll come back, do not worry. And Sarvin will just give a sad look, but allows you to go. And I will say, Ercan, you feel like you get the feeling that Deseret has been extremely quiet, like more quiet than usual. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. So I'll allow you, Ercan, to head over to Priscilla. But Zinkas, the last time I left off with you, you were gonna try to go to the same jeweler to buy or help Falna get a ring. Because Falna's asked if they should try again.
Yeah, why not?
Alright. And as you and Aaron and Falnoth are walking, you notice Zinkas as you're walking that Aaron is like walking more closely to Falnoth than she does with you.
That's fine.
Alright. So you're gonna try to go to the same jeweler?
Yeah, why not?
Well, I'm asking. You don't have to.
I'm saying yeah.
Alright. And so you head inside, and the lady does get wide-eyed. She goes, no, please out.
I'm not here to cause any trouble.
I don't want to get burned. Please, don't hurt me.
I'm not going to do anything. Relax.
I don't know. I don't know if he's still here or not. Is he? And then she like scurries to the door, and she's like looking like back and forth to see if him or any of the other rulers of the other cities or towns are coming by.
While he's near her, he's just gonna give her a small pouch with some silver in it.
Oh, what is this for?
compensation.
Oh, well, uh, I thank you. Um, I guess I should greet again. Welcome to Jules. How may I help you today? And Fauna goes, well, ma'am, I still would like an engagement ring for the one I truly love. I would love to know if you had. I know you said you didn't, but is there any way you might have another one of the sort like this one or what that guy had? She goes, well, I don't have one at the moment exactly like you wanted, because as I said, it was the only one, and Lord Quintus really wanted that. It's actually, I guess I heard it's for an engagement ring as well. Um, I don't know to who, but apparently someone wants to marry him. She like does the hands of like confused on that. Um, but if you would like, if you still want that, I can make one. It would be a little bit. I don't know how long you're gonna be in the city for. And she looks at Zinkas. How long are you gonna be in the city?
At the current moment, I do not know.
That does not help me. Well, since it is a simple, well, I actually had to get her ring size. Do you know that? And Fauna goes, ah, shit. And you like pinch the British nose. I honestly do not know, ma'am, and sorry for my language. Gives her a slight bow. Uh, crap. I don't even know her own ring size. Well, did you get the right ring size on that one? He just shrugs. I don't know, ma'am. I hope. I mean, her fingers are very slender because she is a drow. She's kind of like flabbergasted when he said that because she sees he's a high elf. And she knows how high elves and drow basically don't really coerce with each other. Alright, well, if she's a drow, an elf, I have some common sizes for that. I'm pretty sure I can figure out something. It will cost a little extra since you don't know the ring size. And Fallout looks at you, Zinkas.
How much?
Well, since I'm gonna be making a ring, and I gotta get the gem, the amethyst gem that he wants, and you want it silver or gold? And he goes, silver would be fine. I prefer it to be silver. Alright. With that, it would be, and she, like, looks at, like, in her ledger, like, she's flipping through pages, probably calculating, like, which each item is gonna cost to, like, put together until it, like, added up. Well, it looks like this might be 10 gold pieces.
Puts it on the counter.
Thank you. I'll
You're
get
welcome.
I'll get to work on this. And before she turns and leaves, Aaron goes, I'm very sorry of what my papa did. He shouldn't have done that. And she looks back. Oh, it's fine, young one. I will hopefully be fine. Anyway, I'll go make that, and then is there any way I can contact you when it's done?
Fuck. Names. Fuck, what's the guy's name from
From
Monolith?
Farron Oloheis.
Farron. You can contact Farron.
Oh, of course. I I will make sure on that.
Thank you. Mm.
Alright, and as you leave Zinkas, a Dune City guard comes up to you and says, Empress Estrefra needs to see you, and we have others getting your other party members at once.
Okay. Lay on.
And they look at the kids like, do you want the children with you? Because this is for you and your party members only.
Then, if you could you please escort them back to Farron?
They give a
Go back.
bow, and the head guard, like, does a snap and, like, does the whole motion to, like, get them. And Fauna goes, Father, he says in Sylvan, Father, what did you do now?
I don't know. If it's all of us, who knows?
And falling out there and just go with the guards, and you go over there. Vrakrath, are you in Dune City as well?
Um, what was he doing? He was.
You were
He was. I think going back to the hotel, which is Dune City.
okay. Well, before you go back, the same thing happens. Guards stop you and say, Empress says Trevor wants to see you immediately and the rest of your party right now. And this is only for you. And he looks at your family, basically saying they can't come along.
Okay.
And Saoirse, she says in Draconic, what did you do, Vrakrath, this time?
This is probably something she wants to be taken care of. I have no idea. You know, if I did it, there'd be fire. Fire would be involved if I did it.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Bark, 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 bark. Arrow doesn't bark unless you try to sneak up on him and Mom.
Just the way I'm saying it's confusing.
Okay, then just put it the way that you're saying it.
I mean, don't you think?
Yeah. Put it the way you're saying it then. If you
We'll see
think
what
it's
happens.
confusing enough, I'm fine
Do
with
you?
it. I mean, the very first time you sent it to me, I was like, "What?" I had to sit there and read it again to understand.
Yeah, I know.
I'm back.
We'll see. Okay.
I'm back. So, Ercan, when you head into the temple before going to the portal of where Priscilla's at and Amal and Allure, because that's where you guys last were there, the Dune City Guard comes to you saying, Empress Estrefra wants to see you immediately. You and the rest of your party.
He puts his hands on a pillar and starts bashing his head in. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know.
But I swear to Deseret that I'm going to. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ercan's like, every time.
Starts looking at high buildings. I think if I jump off that one, it could kill me. I jump off of that one, it just break me.
Well, he's thinking of that when he has a pregnant fiance.
Maybe jump off of that one.
Wow.
Jump off of that one. I could
Anyway.
probably do a flip on that. I could do a couple tricks off of that one.
Alright, as you guys head inside the palace, and Excellence is already there. They kind of push Excellence in, and Excellence like, hey, easy there. Freaking take me away from Karashi. And the guard says, we don't care at the moment. And they're coming out, you do see an irritating, kind of pissed off Empress Estrefra. Good. You're all here.
I swear it wasn't me this time.
Oh, yes, it was.
Wait, what?
So, what business? Love having you in my city. I do. I love all of you here. But what business do you really? Of course, now my mom's home and they're barking. Give me a sec.
One Mississippi. Leave that open.
I just thought of another one,
Hmm.
but I was gonna do something with Sylvester's love life. I was like, just leave it alone. But that would be the fucking monkey's palm.
Yeah, that would be the send you to a timeline where I didn't do that.
I didn't do that. Yeah, you did. We didn't do shit this time.
But yeah, coworker of mine is I got him more interested in airsoft than what he already was. So he might join us whenever you want to go check out Commando, which I'm fairly certain is the closest one to us. Well, me, I guess.
Damn.
Yep, Commandos is the small one. Off of Gratiot.
What? Man, I can actually see the lyrics, what's going on in this fucking song. Hey, your flavor. Ooh.
Alright, I'm back. So anyway, as I said, the Empress was angry. So, I know you are in my city, and I know you know of the three elven cities, and oh, I forgot to also mention, all three of the rulers of the Elven Council are there too. Rorus, Farron, and Navara.
Great, this bitch.
Uh-huh.
But what you guys know about a ship that came here a little bit ago, they just left, called the Ocean's Pride, correct?
Yeah.
Why is it that Captain Belm all of a sudden knows about the three elven cities? And Navarre goes, and especially knows about Allura. That was something that he was not supposed to know. He was an outside person. I did not want someone like him to find out about that, nor anyone else.
Wait, I don't actually remember us telling him.
You did.
No,
You did.
I don't remember telling him.
You did.
Right.
So remember when? Okay, let me explain. So remember, Zincast, you were telling Captain Bellum like about the asking if he knows about the three enclaves of the city, the three elven enclaves.
Don't remember that.
You did. I have
I
it.
really don't.
I have it on recording. I That is why I'm bringing it up. And you told him about Allure because he was asking about the curse because you asked him if he knew anything about the city, and he said no, but you explained the stuff anyway.
They only explain Alora.
Because you were talking about the Drow city.
Yeah, but I'm asking, did I only explain Alora?
Let me think. Hold on.
You
Because if so,
sure
I'm
if
fine with that.
You explained Alora, but you said there were 3 elven enclaves, so you still said there was other 2. You just didn't explain those other 2. You just explained Alora.
Okay, whatever.
So, explain yourself, Zinkas. I wasn't
Chaos.
I wasn't able to say this because Quintus and other rulers were here, but since he's gone, not here, I need to know what business he gave you guys to explain. And then Navarre pipes in, my fair city, I assure you. The city has done nothing wrong, and yet you go ahead and do that.
Well, personal reasons that have nothing to do with you, lady.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, in order to acquire certain services, things must be given in return, or explanations at least. You should know that.
And Empress Trevor looks over at you, Varkroth. Varkroth, why didn't you stop him? Or tell him not to?
then I was entertaining my kids while he was talking.
Oh, you were there too. This was when you guys were talking to the
Yes,
captain.
and his kids were there.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah,
He was pretty much
the
holding
whole
his
family went.
yeah. He was pretty much holding on to
Oh, I'm not talking about it was the send off. It was like the day before
yeah,
that.
and they were still with
Oh.
It's
us.
still the whole family went.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know.
everybody was there.
Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know because it sounded like it was just a party, so I didn't know. And,
uh, I
and
was entertaining I was in the middle of entertaining one of my children so that I wasn't aware of the conversation entirely.
well, now basically a thieving guild knows about it. Another one. Although I do trust the Ocean's Pride, but then again, and you do see that she is stressed. And Ercan, you would see this, but what is everyone else's passive perception?
Arcane.
I got
Teen.
14. I need to look at excellence here. What's excellence? Excellence is a 12.
Arcane has 20.
I know that. That's why I say he saw it.
Vakroth has 13.
13. So 13, 14, 12. Okay. So, once again, it's only you that sees this. Well, actually, no. Zinkas, you see this too. Actually. So, Zinkas and Ercan, you see, and the reason why you see this Zinkas, because this looks familiar to you, you see on her wedding band finger a small silver ring with an amethyst gemstone in the middle.
So, I have a possible idea, at least for the Ocean's Pride business.
And that would be.
Do you know people with with the spell Modify Memory?
I don't know. Let's see if Empress Chefra does.
I think it's a 5th level spell. I think. Yeah, it's a 5th level spell. So
Not
Uh,
stupid high level.
mm,
no, but
I do not, unfortunately.
If you can acquire, I don't know, a few, you can make a large majority of the crew not remember any of it,
you can
including
cast it
Captain.
in a mass manner.
Hmm. I wonder if Guy. I wonder if Guy knows. And Alora goes, or Alora, her name's not Alora, her name's Navarra. And Navarra goes, Empress Trethra, please, I know they made a compromise, she put air quotes, but you are not certain. What if this does not work? I do hope you're gonna be punishing this man for emulating my fair city. And then
Again, as I stated, in order to get certain services, you must do things in return.
she just gives you a glare and Shin, not Shin. Yeah, it's, yeah, yeah, it's Shin. It's Shin. No, it's Shen. Shen. I can't remember. They're twins, so.
Well, whose fault is that for naming them that?
Shush. Shush you. Well, the the dumbass one. There you go.
That doesn't help.
The guy, the bad one, the one who has like all the markings. I mean, he's wearing a hood right now, but you do see him, and he's giving you an evil eye look. The one that keeps on, or can the one who keeps on touching Priscilla in a certain manner.
Oh, I know.
Anyway,
Well, Navarra, as he said, it was an accident. And please, I beg of you, I've been dealing with so much. Let me handle this my way. It is my city. And Navarre goes, as you wish, Empress Strafra. I think I will take my leave then. And she has her lackey, her lackey follow her out the
Bitch.
door. And she has a parasol in hand because sunlight.
still doesn't help.
I said parasol.
Yeah, it still doesn't help.
Oh. Well, whatever she would use to cover herself up from the sun. Probably a hood in that.
Nothing.
You need to deal with it.
It, in D&D rule terms, nothing helps. They're in sunlight, they're at the disadvantage of the sun, which is weird and stupid,
Yeah, I
which is
know.
why I don't let anyone play Drow because it's stupid.
That's why I made a compromise and did that. I mean, I'll have that if they're in combat, but if they're just walking, they'll have something like that. But and you do see like the Empress like trying to like calm herself, and Roars goes, "Your Majesty, is there anything Fahrenheit can?" And she just stops him. No, Roars, just go back to your cities. And Fahrenheit goes, "But Your Majesty, are you?" I said, "Leave, please." And they give a bow and they say, "Yes, ma'am." And they turn and they leave out the door. And she looks over at all of you. You're dismissed. And she is going to, I'm going to say attempt because I don't know if you guys are going to talk to her.
Uh,
Um, Ercan's gonna go, ma'am.
She
I
stops.
might, I might have a possible solution for some things.
And that would be.
And not in like giving her the finger, he kind of like, but he kind of gives her like the finger and like showing his ring. I might have. We can come up with something.
What is that you're pointing? Looks like a beautiful ring, I will admit. And then
Well,
gives her ring.
let's say you had some very interesting merchants during your events.
Probably the one in Mont Laura, sure. Ooh, Trent.
But for simple terms, let's just say this is a ring of 3 wishes.
Hmm. Well, I advise you to not use that actually, or can. The reason why is that it could be unstable, and I really don't want anything bad to happen. So,
That's why it's a monkey's paw and we say specific things.
I would prefer to just try to figure this out my own way. I'll be fine, I promise. Everything's fine.
Well,
Everything's fine. I'm.
Even without the wish, we can still offer our services in aid, because we don't want that bastard doing anything here.
She just looks at the ring. Yes, her ring, I guess I should say. She says, yes, I understand that. She's like fidgeting it, and at this point, Vrackroth, you do see it, and Edslins would too. And you do see it's on the married finger. But right now, I need to prepare for tomorrow night for the party, so please enjoy the discounts at the shop, because I know you guys are going to a possibly dangerous journey in whatever that temple is in Allura. So just please be careful. Get supplies, do something.
and just brace for him somehow finding out with his worms.
What was that?
Rackroth goes, and be careful with him trying to find out with his worms.
She gives a tilt head. Worms.
Spies.
Oh, yes. Especially that Derek character. He's seems like if you pay him enough, he can turn on Quintus on the fly.
So he's a mercenary.
He's not a mercenary. He's shady. You pay
That
him.
could benefit you.
If he's willing to turn on whoever's currently paying him for more money, he's a mercenary.
Rackroth kind of.
Well,
Unlike him, we have morals.
yes. Well, I'll leave you to it. I gotta get my ballroom ready. And as she walked, or Ken, you're gonna be the only one that sees this. But when she turns, you like see her wiping her face, like near her eye area.
Okay, guys, let's go.
All right, you guys leave. What do you do?
Uh, home.
Well, you guys are still on the day where you can gather
It's
supplies.
getting closer. I thought it was getting closer tonight.
No, it's like because the Sadri thing was like early in the morning, so it's like late in the evening basically. So you still got time to. I did that on purpose because you guys still got time to like go out and get supplies or whatever it is you need.
Um,
Or discuss anything. I'm giving you a chance, is what I'm saying.
hey, Zencast, let's go have a sit down and figure some things out.
All right.
Since we're not being followed by our lovely families for a second, and this is kind of Ercan, not Rackroth.
Do you want Rockroth and Etzlins to go too?
Oh yeah, no, I said to Zencast. This is the
Oh,
all
okay.
three of them.
Oh, okay.
So, I know she said not to use it, but I'm half tempted to use one of them to help her. What do you think, Zencast?
I mean, from what my what I have written down in past notes, it is a monkey's paw. But if worded correctly, it's less likely to monkey's paw. Which doesn't help because even if worded properly, it can still randomly teleport you to a different timeline or disintegrate you or whatever reality thinks needs to be done in order to fix the situation. Whatever you're trying to do that's non spell related. Plus, every time you do it, you have a chance of not being able to use that ring.
That's a.
So,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
well, no, that was it.
Oh, Essence pipes up. Plus, we may need to use that for, you know, if something wrong could happen when we go down to whatever shithole that is in Alora.
So I would make sure we have one left. At least one left.
Yeah, but should we listen to what the Empress would want? I feel like we'd be going against her.
But going against her in her benefit is better than her not doing anything about it.
I suppose, but what do you think, Rakroth?
I mean, if you think it may be needed, then have at thee. Mm.
So, what do you do?
I'm typing some wording. Give me a minute.
Alright, go
I'm
ahead.
fucking with this monkey's palm.
Okay, Monkey's Paw, while you do that, I'm gonna throw some stuff away. Oh, geez, excuse me. I'll be right back.
Oh. The continent of what?
I am back.
So, before I do anything,
Yes.
you never really answered me on this.
What?
Is the stuff that happens between the races, all of them, would you consider it to
I
be...
did answer this.
Yes, I know, but I need a more defined answer.
Well,
So, is it... do you... is you, as the DM,
I know.
is it a slave... is it slavery, or is it extreme discrimination to... or is it like an extreme discrimination?
Okay, so I was really thinking on this for a while. It's it's like when you say extreme discrimination, it's kind of both in a way. It's weird because they do discriminate the other races, and then
Yes, but they also do have a lot of slavery
yes,
aspects.
and you do notice that with Leo. But as I said before, because you did ask about the other continents and everything, you don't know what the other continents or other places
Okay, I
what
don't
they
care
do.
about the other continents right now.
I know, but I'm just saying you don't know what they do. So I'm just saying that.
So
flat
my
out.
so not slavery then.
I
Extreme prejudice.
It is, but
There we go.
but the
That's what it is. It's an extreme prejudice, not slavery or discrimination.
well, yeah, but like I said, because with Leo, he said that he was before, but then
Okay,
he left that.
but I kind of need to know.
He
I
needs a
know,
definitive.
I know. I'm trying to think. This is hard. I'm trying to think because.
Okay, if I put one, whichever one it is, I want you to make it so then it actually fits. How about that?
Okay. I'll try my best.
So whichever one you decide it is, this is a bit. And before I go ahead and do this, we're gonna.
Oh, so you're already putting your plan into motion then.
I'm thinking it.
I had a feeling.
Uh,
False alarmets.
no,
Oh, I heard you go, ha, ha. I thought you were going to sneeze.
no, it wasn't his knees.
Oh. But yeah, because I was like thinking on that a lot. I was like, there is some slavery, but then again, they usually really discriminate them a lot.
Oh, extreme prejudice.
What's the difference? I don't understand the difference. That's the problem.
Discrimination, you should know. Prejudice is extreme hate that leads to violence.
I guess.
Which sounds like it is more prejudice than it is discrimination.
And slavery, we know what slavery is.
I'm
But
sure.
like the compromise he said, it's fine as long as you. It doesn't matter as long as however he words it, you just change it to that,
Like I said,
which is a fair compromise because you
yeah.
don't really know if it's prejudice, discrimination, or slavery.
Yeah, because like there is some slavery because as you seen in Compton, for example, you see that they had to have like another worker, air quote. And that's basically what in Dune City. Instead of it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna read this, and I had help from my advisor here.
Who's your
He-
advisor? Oh,
I had
X.
help. Me and him were working on this fucking monkey's palm.
Oh, God, we were working for so fucking long on this.
And I think I figured out this fucking monkey. This monkey can go fuck itself.
What?
Yeah, the monkey
Okay.
will jerk itself off.
When did you guys do that?
For
A long
months.
time ago. Yeah, we've had this planning for like
For
a
months.
while.
Ever since
Yeah.
we got the ring.
Oh wow.
I've been thinking of something doing. Okay, so
Alright.
this better fucking work in some manner. Okay. Ercan is going to look at the ring, and he's going to go, I wish. And he's like, I wish to have the slavery or whatever, prejudice, discrimination, whatever you're making it, okay?
Mhm. Right.
Whatever it is,
Right.
to slowly stop and have the cities of the continent of Coffington rebuild the damages that have been caused by the slavery, discrimination, or prejudice, whichever one you're making.
Okay.
So, in a way, he's trying to have it slowly stop,
Slowly stop. Okay.
like a slow manner, but like it's going to start stopping it more or less after he does this, and it's going to take time, but all of the everything that is happening, between humans going up and kicking a drow child because it's a drow, or dragonborn, or dwarf, or halfling, stopping it from do you understand it?
So you're basically saying you want the humans to stop with it.
No.
entire continent.
No. It is here. Yeah, here.
I'm about to say, if you have it like typed out, please send it to me so I can read it. I mean, I heard you.
Okay.
I just wanted to
Okay, so then you understand.
Excuse me.
Okay, and the slavery part is, the slavery is, slavery, discrimination, prejudice, whichever one you're making it. Here, I'll even do this.
The damages that have been caused by the slavery. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So, as you make your wish, Ercan, you see your ring, one of the gems, like, really brightly lighten up, where
Yep.
where it feels like a flashbang in your guys' face, because the light is very bright.
Blinded by the light.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I heard that from so many people who cosplay.
Oh god, yeah!
I've,
Ray just blinded me!
I've heard that
Wait.
song "Blinded by the Light" from so many people from Drow who cosplay Drow. It's funny.
Ray just blinded me!
Where's the? Because there's a chance that you can lose wish. Where the fuck is it?
It's at the very bottom of it. It's 33% chance.
Oh, okay. So because it was not a spell training, you need to.
I need to roll a percent die.
No, it's the DM rolls it.
I thought I did because I made
Nope.
the wish.
Alright.
Nope, the DM rolls it.
Well, you have a
It's
33%
33
chance.
or if it's a 33 or lower, he can never use wish again. If it's higher than that, he can still use wish.
Alright.
Percentile time.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's 33 or lower, or 33...
Yep.
Okay.
33 or lower.
He loses the ability to cast wish forever.
Nope. You are good. I rolled a 66%.
Okay, there you go. You can keep casting wish
Yep.
for now.
Yep. So, like I said, you get, like, blinded by the light. And then
I don't think... Did we go... Wait, hold on. Did we go inside anywhere and do this, or did we just do this in the middle of the fucking air? I don't remember saying we were going in anywhere.
Nope.
I think we just did it in the middle of fucking town.
You did.
Oh god.
You did.
So
You did,
everybody's like,
yeah.
blinded by the light.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's Hiroshima all over again.
You hear some people said, "My eyes," and then it slowly dims down, and then your gem, where it was a nice bright shaded turquoise, is now completely dark.
I can't say.
He's looking at it. He's trying to cover it. It's not working.
I can't say.
Oh yeah, you guys are considered to be blinded right now.
For how
What
long?
have you done to me?
For how long?
You're...
Roll like a D4 or D6 to see how long.
Alright, and I'll let you guys see. We'll go with the D6.
Oh god. Is this round?
For
minute?
3 minutes.
Oh god.
That's for fucking ever.
Fuck.
Why?
Get him, gonna punch
Why is
you.
everything white?
That's it's like, I can't see. How am I supposed to see
Bra-
Karashi?
Brackroth feeling around. Who is he feeling right now? Is this... Who is this?
Okay, hold
No.
Who
on.
is this?
Okay, hold on. So how many people are there? There's...
Between the parties, so it'd be between... So, Zenkas, Excellence, and Ercan. So 3.
So, hold on. / 1d3.
1d3.
So, 1 will be Zenkas, 2 will be Excellence, and 3 will be Ercan. It's Ercan.
He's like, who is this?
Oh, wait, no, wait, it's... Oh, sorry. It was a
Excellence.
2, so it's Excellence. He's like...
Who is this?
Hey,
He's just grabbing somebody.
Hey!
I said I'm punching somebody!
Watch my tail! Get your hand out of my tail area!
Brackroth smacks the fuck out of Excellence.
Roll for attack.
In the ass.
Roll attack with...
No, he smacks the fuck out of him.
Roll attack with disadvantage because you're blinded.
Oh yeah, I know. Okay, I'm so used to doing this on
I saw the 3.
Octavius' group.
I saw the 3 in a D6,
So,
and I thought it was that.
Jesus, this is plus. I don't think I can. I think it's gonna be very difficult to miss him. That's a 15.
15.
Slap the fuck out
yeah.
of somebody.
Yeah, he takes it. You hit him, so roll for your damage.
Yeah. Wizards don't have great ACs.
No, he only has
Oh.
He only has a 13.
1d6.
Which is why I like 4E, because they can actually wear magic armor, air quotes, in the form of clothing.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could
I
put
don't know
that.
who you are!
Smack.
No.
You're gonna have to tell Juan that you smacked him.
He goes.
You're gonna be the one telling him.
He goes. Hey, hey! Only Karasha can smack down there.
No, this was the face.
Oh, I thought you were smacking him in the ass. That's what.
No,
No,
he felt
this-
him up until he found his face.
He's like-
smack.
He
And
let.
that is not a soft smack.
Yeah,
that's like hitting a
Yeah.
wall.
So Etzlitz gets smacked, and he just bumps into both you, Ercan, and Zinkas.
Quick question:
Yes.
Did Brakaroth do the whole like still keeping his other hand on his face that way it's just an impact because he needs to be able to judge where the fuck he's at? Smack.
Yeah, he had a hold of him to line
Yeah.
it up. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it was a fucking.
Come here. Smack. Oh,
But-
my head.
Just like grab a hold of his horn, be like. And he, like I said, the smack was so hard he bumps into you, Ercan, and Zinkas.
Why?
The cat is just going to flop on the floor. And just, I'm going to sit here until I can see. And he's just going to start playing with the sand.
Is he gonna build a blinded sandcastle?
Yes. I'm going to sit here until I can see.
Oh man.
Try and build a sand castle. Maybe.
God,
Oh, I love
why did we have horrible timing on everything?
Oh my gosh, you made me spit my water.
Good.
Okay. What does everyone else do what Zinkas did? Doing? Is everyone else gonna just
Hey,
sit?
Brakaroth, you want to join me?
What?
Building a sand castle while blind.
No,
Fine. I'll enjoy the
And-
fun all by myself.
you, my.
Are you sending Juan a
Have-
text?
Well, yes, I fucking am.
I may have slapped you.
And you may have lost a tooth.
He's like, God damn it.
Oh yeah,
That's
oh
what
yeah,
that's
you. Oh wait, well you can't. Never mind. I'll wait till when you can see.
Brakaroth.
But no.
Slap
the
the
shit out of you.
fuck
Etzlitz,
out
I will.
of.
Zinkas, Etzlitz is gonna sit down and join you.
I don't know who this is joining me, but good idea.
It's me.
Excellence, and he may have lost a tooth.
Oh my gosh.
I bet you Juan's going to say, but I like that tooth.
My favorite tooth. My favorite tooth.
Oh
Gonna
my
get that one,
goodness.
I was going to get that one a gold one.
Okay, guys, I'm starting to see again.
Okay.
I'm starting to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 minutes will
So
go
how did
by.
the sandcastle turn out while blind?
I was trying to think like what would you roll for that, but you know what? You don't have to roll for everything. So as you guys try to build a sandcastle, you just notice you just build a sand lump.
Perfect.
It's
Time to dig a hole. Wait.
Okay, does Ercan know that it worked?
You don't know if it worked. You just know you got blinded and that happened. And you
Wouldn't he know the spell went off?
you know when the spell went off, but you don't know if like if anything.
Yeah. Reality is weird. If reality doesn't want you to know the wish works or not, reality can just tell you, fuck you.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you don't know if it works or not. You just know you got blinded and your ring went dark.
It lost one of the charges. Yes.
Yeah.
Because the fates don't like reality being fucked with. Their strings are nice and tidy for a reason. Now you just
Yeah.
jumbled them all up. Now they gotta reorganize them.
Yeah, well,
Or can you hear familiar voice, Kadan? You see Priscilla. Kadan, what are you doing sitting on the desert floor, Dune City?
We were blind.
blinded for 3 fucking minutes.
She
Yeah,
get,
It was
felt
3
like
minutes. It felt
forever.
longer than that.
she gets
Felt
worried.
forever.
She gets worried and I hurries and goes to her knees and grabs her face. Are you alright? Are you okay? She's just looking at your eyes.
You know when you see the sun, like when
Yeah,
you
your
first
eyes
wake
get
up,
fucking
you're like,
bloodshot.
you're kind of like, you're like, give me a minute, like,
Yeah.
okay, okay, I can see.
Yeah,
And
Now
I'm
I know how
happy.
the drow feel.
yeah, and you
And
can.
I'm happy your beautiful face was the first thing that I see.
Aww. She gives you a peck on the cheek.
That was so my fault, but I hope that was fucking worth it. Oh my god.
That's what
Better be.
that's what goes.
And by the way, he didn't say that wish out loud. He said it in his head.
I kind of
Well,
figured.
yeah.
So everybody's just. So Ercan, what do you do? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were like, "What the fuck did you do, Ercan?" That's what Eswin
He's like,
says.
I hope that fucking works. I don't want. Oh.
Let's hope that wish worked, because I do not like being blind.
Oh, that's what you did. Okay, we need to figure out how to, not have that happen.
I don't know.
Good luck with that.
I didn't expect to be blinded by the fucking ring.
Wait a minute.
Oh my-
Lesser restoration. God damn it.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm being
Sucks
summoned.
for you, but he's bless the restoration. Fuck you, bitches.
How would he?
It's not for you.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm being summoned as per usual.
Well, we're gonna roleplay anyway.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I wished, and he'll explain the wish to you. I hope that fucking worked. Or starts to work.
I mean, I
Okay.
sure as hell hope it does, because it'll make my job easier.
It makes everybody's life somewhat easier. It makes
Yeah.
that wasn't meant just for you. That was
I know. I know it wasn't meant just for me, but it'll make what I have to do easier.
I really hope that makes whatever happens up there a lot easier.
Well, it'll probably take a long time for it to kick in, especially the
Well,
way you worded it.
well, it was the slow start, but that means people are going to start doing it. That was the point. And if as everything starts, that leaders are the ones that need to start doing it.
Yeah. Guess as long as it's done before I come back with my, well, my torches, I guess it's fine.
And pitchforks.
Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Why, you want to bring all the pitchforks?
I mean, I could bring a dragon or two.
That might need to be added to the plan. Just for pure intimidation.
Oh, by the way,
Hmm.
and this is gonna be Vragroth. I think I figured out where some things might be.
Some things.
Yeah, it's just
I'm back.
fuck, and the boat that we needed left.
Oh, fuck! You're right. God damn it. We were gonna use that fucking boat.
What? What happened? So what happened? What'd you guys do?
The ocean's pride.
So-
we were gonna use that fucking
so-
boat to sail
So
on.
it started out as Ercan told Zencast kind of what the wish was, so that means Priscilla and Vragroth would have heard it.
Yep.
Mhm.
And
Heard what he
excellent.
said. And if Vragroth goes, because Zencast was like, that may come in handy. I may bring some pitchforks or some torches. And Vragroth's like, some pitchforks? And he's like, go to bring them. And I could bring some dragons. And then Vragroth kind of goes, hey, I kind of might have figured out where some things are. And he's like, fuck, we don't have a way to get there because our boat left.
Oh yeah, because you
Ah,
guys did
shit.
ask her surprise. But when you did mention about the wish, you said Priscilla heard, Priscilla's like, Kadan, you
Yeah,
did that?
Probably would have heard it.
Yeah, she's like, Kadan, you did that?
Yes, I was the cause of blinding everybody within however mileage I just blinded.
I don't know.
But she gets a
A
smile.
lot.
But she gets a smile on her face. But Kadan, that's worth it. I mean, you could help the whole world be normal.
Hey, help. I don't know about the other world. I don't know about the other continents. I only did the one that I know's like this.
Oh.
I didn't want to pluck that string.
Yeah, If you tried to pluck the one that affects the entire world, we probably would have been teleported.
I might have been
Well,
killed.
you would have.
She gets a
Two
worry.
of us have been killed.
You say the killed
It was-
thing, and she gets like a worry look. Killed?
Look, the spell wish is finicky at best.
I messed with the fate. I messed with the fate of the continent, and it's a couple strings that probably shouldn't have been messed with yet.
Well, probably more like, I don't know, 3 million strings got all tangled up. The fates are gonna be looking at your string for a long time. See where it ends.
I don't plan to do it unless I need to.
I know, I'm just saying.
No,
the
he
fates are
does.
watching you now.
He looks up. It says, "I don't plan to do it unless I absolutely need to." I'm sorry. That
Oh,
was
they
like
already know
the
you were
one
saying that.
It's like the one selfish one. There
Yeah,
might be
then
another.
there's my selfish one.
Yeah, well, but I'm,
Well, are you ready to get going, or is there anything else you need to do with them?
I think we're good. Varkroth, Zencast, let's go ahead and I guess, and Excellence. I forget he's there because he's not here.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and I guess try to potion up for what we're going to be dealing with soon.
Well, shouldn't you do that too, Kadan?
Just get me a couple potions.
All right.
What did Vaughn send me?
Oh boy, what did he send you? Please tell me it's about a tooth. Please tell me it's about
It
the
says
tooth.
2 retards fighting.
2 retards.
It was a picture of 2 retards fighting.
You gotta send me that shit.
I know. I want to see that.
It's a picture. Hold on, share.
And then oh my gosh, that is exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened.
2 retards fighting.
Being blinded. Frakon just like, I need to punch someone. And you punch Excellence. Or slap
He was
him.
going for Ercan, but he couldn't find him. He's like, I know what you bitches are around here. There you are.
I'm just glad it wasn't Zincat.
Yeah, Zencast
He's
would
already
have been
been
like,
slapped around enough.
no.
As soon as Vakroth would have grabbed Zincat, you'd be like, nope, fuck this, Blake.
Alright,
So much fun.
so far the best part of the night. I think this takes the cake in Ian too. Then when Frank and Frakroth had a female gnome, basically.
Orgasm.
Yeah. While throwing.
What?
Oh, you missed this.
What?
So, okay, so hold on. I got this. I'll explain.
ahead,
So,
go
you
ahead.
know the gnome tossing contest she decided to have us do, right?
Uh-huh.
So, obviously, Excellence was there and Vrackwealth was there, and they were kind of throwing some gnomes. And Excellent had the female gnome that apparently was into that in some manner.
Oh.
And so
Yeah.
he wasn't doing very well at throwing her, and so Vrackroth went ahead and tossed her a little bit, and you can imagine how that now played out. And it wasn't a young gnome, it was an older gnome
And
too.
Ow.
And she's married.
What's up, bitch? Just where my gal fat?
Oh no, her husband was one of the other gnomes being tossed.
That's why I roasted it. What's up, bitches? Where my gal fat?
Oh man,
Alright. Anyways.
can't even do that.
Anyways, anyway, what do you guys decide to do now?
As I was saying, I was gonna have Ercan just get me a couple potions. It's fine. Really, I don't think I need potions because I am the potion.
Trust me, you're gonna want at least one.
I am the potion.
You're gonna want one. Trust
Lick
me.
my taint.
No.
Priscilla gets kind of blushing when Zincat says that.
Don't you
Or
be giving. No, that one don't happen.
um, well, Kadan,
So,
you remember when you were trying to give me a ring of restoration here in Dune
uh-huh.
City?
Huh?
She said here in Dune City. Well,
Uh-huh.
you wouldn't mind if we looked in Manolar or Tyrion?
Yeah, we can.
Thank, thank you. And you look like that. It seems like, Ercan. With again, you don't need romance or anything. You kind of tell like when you were away, it looks like she's been a little on the sick side while you were gone, and that's probably why she's asking.
Would you like me to use it on you?
For right now, yes, please. Or
He'll do it. He'll do his fucking be like, here. Yep, here.
thank you. You're now that I know twins are keep wanting to make me sick.
I'd like to make it the better restoration, but I don't think I can do that one.
Yeah, that would get expensive.
Yeah, that ring gets expensive.
Hell, even lesser restoration gets expensive because it's such a good fucking spell.
I know.
Like
Since
people don't understand how good both of the restoration spells are.
Fuck yeah.
Says the one with the freaking ring of three wishes and a non-reliant necklace of fireball.
Yeah.
Hey, I just altered like an entire continent in like a sentence. So
yeah.
fucking bite me.
Bite yourself. If I
I
would
did
roll,
a non-selfish thing.
if I would have rolled low on that percentile die, you would have lost your ability to wish.
I
Yeah, but
know
the
how
spell would
wish
have
works.
still gone through.
All right. Well, anyways. So Arcane, you'll be doing that. So Zencast, what do you do?
So I guess go with whoever's getting potions.
I guess it sounds like you and my department there, buddy.
Okay.
Excellence, you coming? Or are you going back to your garage?
Going back to
Mm,
pussy.
well, he kind of like rubs his head. Maybe I'll just go with you guys. And he just gives a glare.
Ooh,
And
someone's in trouble.
he gives a glare to you, Vrackroth.
Ooh, someone's in trouble.
What'd you
No.
do?
Looks at his face and goes, "Oh, you're the one I slapped the fuck out of."
Well, that's not why I'm glaring. You know that was bullshit that you did that. No.
Hey, are you missing a tooth?
He like does his like the tongue where he's like, "Oh, you bitch! My freaking front tooth's gone."
Was that your favorite tooth?
Mm,
You gotta ask Juan that before you answer. You better ask Juan that right
Yeah.
now.
Yes, you better.
you want me to or you to?
We'll just wait. Just wait until he comes on, because me and him we'll be on together, and then I'll have to poof to go get mom.
All right.
And sleep.
Well, it's like, well, that's not why I'm glaring on the slapping. No.
What?
When I was trying to be tender with Karashi,
What?
she
Speak your mind.
she called for your name, Frackroth. I knew that intrigued look was sus on that, was suspicious.
He kind of like she did. She did what?
He like gives a cross arm look. Yeah, and then
He starts laughing his ass off. It's like,
he. You okay, Ginger?
are you Zincast probably be laughing at that one too.
Yep, just too fucking tired.
You're too fucking tired.
So Crawford. um. Yes.
Think of it this way, at least it was I don't even know why. I didn't even do anything.
Apparently you have more strength and power, and probably
Because
take
you're
her on.
trained.
And then there's me, who.
Oh, I'd probably kill her, yes.
And he gives it a embarrassed look.
Oh, you're talking about that. Oh, yeah, I'd more than likely kill her. Oh, you're talking about like that. Okay, so Excellence, I'm gonna just put it out this way. There's a Dragonborn that's with that's not here right now that would kill not just me, not just her, she'd kill you too.
What? Why? And who?
Take a wild guess,
But
and he just points at Bragroth's ring finger.
Oh.
So first off, that ain't gonna happen because she
Well, I
will
know
kill
it's not.
you. She will kill her. I will be the only one she has issues killing.
I
As long
don't.
as I'm not touched, I'm fine.
I don't want that to happen. It's just she says and he gives an embarrassed look, and this is while you guys are walking. She thinks that I'm boring because I don't do anything.
Oh, that's cute. You're not kinky.
Get kinky.
She calls me her Boca. What do you expect? I'm not the one that's doing anything. And he just says that out loud, and then everyone just looks.
So, maybe you need to learn how to be kinky.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's fucked
Okay.
up.
Get some whips,
I-
get some ropes,
I-
get some
Are you
chains.
ready? Okay, are you ready? There's a simple maneuver to see how far you can really go.
Oh boy.
And excellent, and Rakros gonna look at excellence, and he's gonna go. I'm not gonna hit you, and he's gonna just put his hands around his throat,
Why are you trying to choke me?
and
He's
he'll let go.
showing you what to do.
Choking?
You just don't have to squeeze to the point where you're killing her, and he kind of gives it. You don't have to defense. You just yeah, you don't do that.
He just grabs his throat. Why would I do something like that? Would she try to...
Because she's kinky.
I mean, she's a half-orc. I guess I should know that. Oh, wait, but it's gonna be hard with those damn freaking kids. And he takes his infinite ale and starts drinking after saying that.
You know, you could always do. I mean, you know. Okay,
It's called locking the door.
or timing.
Or timing, that too.
Rackroth would know
But
that.
welcome to being a parent.
He takes you see him chugging that infinite ale.
I swear, if you puke on the way to the store, I'm leaving you behind.
Then Cass is like, I'm not having a Sadre moment.
No.
There.
Alright, so anyway, where you guys go first?
Let's try. Let's see. Since we're in Dune City, let's see what we can find.
Alright, so what do you look for? Equipment, potions, what?
Well, I don't think there's really
Oh.
any equipment for. Actually,
Climber's kits might be useful. And some extra rope, just in case.
Are you two really trying to eat each other's faces right now?
Are your dogs trying to eat each other's faces right now?
They're playing, yeah.
That's
Get
fucking
'em.
funny.
Get them. I gotta be careful doing that shit. Like, try to fucking get them. Why don't we start? Okay, do we need potions? Yes, we
Yes.
do. Let's start with potions.
Alright.
Yeah, let's start with potions.
Alright, you do see...
Do people, out of curiosity, do people seem to be acting somewhat different towards some of the other races?
Make a perception.
I mean, this town's been open to begin with.
Yeah, but you know, there are some people who are like, you know, little
Yeah,
different.
I
You know what
know.
I'm talking about? Perception.
Precipitation.
Yeah, precipitation is that one plus that one plus that gives me. I see people.
You just
Hi, people.
see how Dune City normally is. That's what Ed said. This place was open to begin with. Like, I mean, you see, for example, interracial kids of like humans and elf, Dragonborn, whatever, they're like kicking a ball, and the ball does go next to you, and they ask, "A little help?"
He will. Who's it go to?
There's some kids, they were playing.
No,
No,
who did
who
the
did
ball
it
go?
go to?
You see a human boy asking,
No, who did
No.
the ball go
"Oh,
to?
uh,
Who did it land in front of?
Frackroth."
Oh, then there's
Hunt
there's gonna
that
be
shit.
there's gonna be some Shaolin fucking kicking it around, and then he'll kick it back. Not
Aw,
fucking.
didn't want to kick it to the sun.
I could have.
That's why I said punt it.
Hold
Here,
I
go
could.
catch. Oh,
After he tosses it, and he's like, I could have seen how high I could have kicked it.
I would have loved to see that.
And it was Larkson that you gave it to, and he says, "Oh, thank you, Mr. Vakroth." Then he goes back to playing.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna be like, got another ball you don't care about.
I
Another ball you
mean,
don't care
I
about.
mean, you could if you really wanted to.
Do you kids happen to have a ball you really don't care about?
A high elven child says, "Well, I mean, we got this old ratty one, and you see it's all old and all patched up, or
Here, let
tried
me
to."
see it.
Here, let me
And
see
he's
it.
looking. He's like, here, let me see it. And he's looking straight up.
Oh boy.
They get a confused look, and they are close. Do you tell them to back away?
Oh, he doesn't need. He doesn't need.
Wait. Do you want to race? He's getting spell stuff out. I have some very long range spells. You want to race?
Sure. Let's see which goes higher. And I'm gonna punt this bitch.
Straight
Alright.
up.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
So
And you
Firebolt,
and the
120 feet.
hyena remembers how I did this. Remember what I did with the fist of the unbroken wind?
yes, I did.
Air. I'm going to do the same thing with this fucking ball.
Okay, so because of that, I will count it as like an air quote attack roll. So because that is an attack thing. So but with that, add 2 to the roll.
Add 2
Mm-hmm.
on top of the initial attack. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why.
I almost rolled it at advantage.
Oh dear lord. Okay, so Zinkas, what do you do?
He did fireball, 120 feet. He's maxing me out.
Firebolt, 120
Oh,
feet.
firebolt.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna fireball. Fuck that shit. I don't want to
This-
cause a fucking chaos
Oh,
here.
oh yeah, because you do that, it explodes, and they'd be like, "Okay, you're definitely getting arrested."
He's
Yeah.
looking up. Vakos like, oh, there's your bolt. Where's the ball?
Well, did it go more than 120 feet?
Well,
I gave it a boost of extra air, so yes.
yeah, it went literally 10 feet more. It went 130.
Do I have the extended range? Fuck. Where's my meta magics?
Wait, is this a level spell?
No,
No.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can use cantrips with meta magics.
Is this a leveled spell? No, in unison.
Oh, range is doubled,
Oh,
Oh,
so I go further.
yeah,
It doesn't
so
matter.
so
I have
Zinkas,
spell sniper. Range goes double.
yeah, so Zinkas, you see that Zinkas spell went more, but
Hey.
the kids do cheer on that.
he's like, where's the ball? Where's the ball? Can't let it hit a kid. It might kill him. Where's it at?
Well, terminal velocity of a ball is not great, so
Yeah, but I just kicked that bitch almost as hard. I kicked that bitch pretty decently.
Do you go and find the ball?
He's making sure it's not gonna land on like a kid.
So you do see the ball going down, and then it's as a ball goes up, it does almost gonna. You see it almost gonna land on Larkson's head.
Like reaches over, he's like, just come here, stand right here.
He stands.
And ah, damn, I'm good.
Whoa. I think that's even more powerful than Dad's draconic smite.
Not get into that debate, kid.
don't tell your dad. 'Cause he might want a challenge.
Let's not get into that debate. It's like, all right, we're gonna keep going.
Yeah, the kids.
Potion time.
Yeah, the kids say, "Come on, Larkson, let's get back to playing."
Yeah, go play.
He runs and goes play.
I can imagine the thump.
All right, so as you guys go and look for potions, you do see it's a halfling woman who looks like she has goggles on, and you see her like brewing up a potion, and she has like these weird blue like square things all over her body, or on the arms and everything, because you can see her arms because she's wearing like a tank top, like leather jacket.
Potion starts to bubble. Get down!
Oh yeah, it does start to bubble. She's like, "Ah, get down!" And she goes, and then you just hear, poof.
Like a poof.
Yeah, and then you see like her goggles that's like covered in like green solution. She goes, "Whew, that was awesome! Oh, customers. Well, hello. How may I help you?"
Hey, Suncast.
What?
And you're kind of like, I think I found your next missus.
No. Too crazy.
That's what you need.
No. I'm already crazy enough.
Yeah.
And as you guys are talking, she just all of a sudden is like right next to you, like in front of you, looking up, like, "Well, what can I help you?" And she's like twitching her head.
What are you on? Are you on drugs?
I haven't slept in 8 days.
There it is.
Ah!
You need
She
to get some sleep.
Nope, don't need it. I have these patches. Keeps me awake for days. My own invention. So,
He
what,
just looks back at Rackroff.
I'm telling you, he's screaming you, man.
No.
Well, you don't want to go for days and days on end? Oh, I think we're
Fuck
talking.
no.
she's just like confused, like, "You gonna order something, or I'm gonna have to go and get something else, or do something else, or do something else? What do you need?"
Well, this is a potion shop. That'd be what we're here for. You're answering your own question.
"Oh, well, yes, but I'm also artifice and make some stuff. Or at least I try to, at least." And she's like crazy, like having her eyes go crazy. Anyway, and she like, you see her zip.
I'd rather have one of your fucked up items Suncast than hers.
And then she like zips back to the counter and opens up the book. "So what do you need? Healing potions? Any feather falling potions? What?"
I don't need Featherfall. I fall slowly as it is.
Potions of healing, yes.
Yes.
How many do you have?
And what kind? And which ones?
She goes down to the counter, and then you just see her like hurriedly like just like putting like all fastly on the counter. "Well, I have common, greater, superior, supreme. I have as you can see, 4 common ones. We got 5 great ones, 10 superior, and 20 supreme."
Ercan, you want to check her pulse? I'm afraid her heart is going to explode before we're done.
Ercan's not there.
Yeah, her kid's
God
not
damn it!
there.
Are you sure your heart's not going to explode? You seem to be going too fast.
And she's like twitching her head, still smiling. And then
I ask you something.
yes.
Do you see just us in this room? And because I'm assuming it's just like us, the ones that are in the party there, right?
Yes, it's just using Cass, you Rackroth, and Excellence.
Excellent.
And then she says, "Oh yeah, I see all 8 of you."
You need to take some of those patches off. You're starting to hallucinate.
What are you talking?
double.
What are you talking about? I don't know.
There's 4 of us.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what. Ah! Anyway, what do you need?
I'm like this close just to help her sleep.
I'm half tempted to just prestidigitation her.
What, sleep?
No, prestidigitation would clean her. It would take all the patches off.
I
Which she
mean,
would probably immediately crash and or die because she hasn't slept in 8 days. That's already 3, 4 levels of exhaustion.
You do what you want, man. You do you. She's just standing there, but she's like bouncing because she's like and looking at like it's like she's looking at a wristwatch, but she's like, oh wait, I don't have anything to tell time yet. I haven't invented anything like that yet.
How much for the standard potion?
Well, standard potion is she looks at she's like hurriedly tracing her finger down the ledger. 50 gold pieces.
How much we
and
got?
I believe, and there's supposed to be discounted prices too.
Oh,
That
right.
was during
Yeah,
during
we're
the
still under
festival.
that. We're still on that.
Oh shoot, I forgot. Time has seemed to slip from me. Like I said, I haven't slept in 80 days. Yes, that means it's cut in half, so 25 gold pieces.
You just say she originally said 8. Did she just say 80?
No, 8.
I heard 80.
No, she
You're
said
not the
8.
only one that heard 80,
No.
but I knew she meant 8.
Yeah.
She'd be like 80. I'll go, okay, I'm knocking you the fuck out, right?
Right.
Children, why are you being so loud?
Well,
I
she
wish
said.
Arrow was loud.
Well, she says, she says 25 gold pieces for common. Would you like to know the prices for the other ones?
Yes, please.
All right then. The greater, cut in half. It is 100 gold pieces or 150. 100 to 150, depending on how powerful I made it. The superior goes for 1,500 gold pieces. And my supreme goes for 10,000 gold pieces.
Well, we ain't touching them, and that's probably why you have so fucking many of them.
I had 20, and she's like sees all the 20 spread on the counter.
Yeah, that's 200,000 gold pieces if somebody wanted to get all 20 of them. No.
I mean, if you can afford just one, you don't have to buy all 20.
I can't afford one. Let's just get the common ones, I think.
25 gold each, I'm fine with that.
And there's 4, so that's 100 gold.
Yes, 100 gold.
Let's grab an extra one just in case.
Well, that was my only 4 common ones. If you want any other ones, it's
grab another. Grab 2 of the greater then, so that'd be 300 gold pieces.
All right, so
He's sitting there like, but yeah. He's doing all the math for me.
you're really good at this.
I don't want you to have an aneurysm.
What do you mean?
I think it's a little late for that.
Can you make? Can we make an agreement here?
Oh, to me?
After we get these, you go to sleep.
But I have
to sleep.
But I had to make money, and then I had to do.
If you want to make this 300 gold, you go to sleep.
She's like, but
rest. You can't make money if you're dead.
And trust me, the way you are now, you're pretty fucking close.
But my patches, they're keeping me awake, keeping me alive. I think.
For how long?
Oh, I don't know. How long do halflings live?
Do you really want to take that chance and make it shorter?
Is that a short joke towards me? She looks at herself.
No. That is a lifespan joke.
Well, lifespan isn't really a joke now, is it?
And he goes, and that's the point.
Alright, fine. Just give me the gold. Give.
Telling you, I can make it real quick. Just, she'd be sleeping for like day. She'd sleep for the 8 days she's been awake.
She'd die.
Yes, I know. So yes, just, am I paying for this or are you paying for this?
I can chip in some money. I don't have a whole lot left, but I can chip in some. I can chip in.
I'll chip
75.
2. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
That's all I can chip in. I can chip in 75.
All right. So who am I giving the common and the greater health potion to?
One common to each character, and then I guess the greater can go to
Oh, that's not one. I'm trying to remember how to get.
Rackroth. He's the fastest.
300.
How do I? Oh yeah, it's edit though.
So
So I'll do this.
5.
Boop. And boop.
Man, I could hustle so many things in this city.
Alright, that's the common, and you have
Two greater.
two greater.
So I got. That's hilarious.
Alright, so I'll just give. So the two greater, do you want it to just Rakroth, or Rakroth and Zencast? Are you going to share amongst them, or are you going to give one to
No, give the second one to Ercan because
Ercan?
he's healer boy.
Well, you haven't gave it. Well, you probably will. So
We'll
Yeah.
give it to him at some
The
point.
entire
I'm
point
just
of why
adding.
I said give every character one common
I know I did
is
that.
because eventually they're going to get distributed.
Who does this, by the way? Oh, that's right. Uthgar has a superior and a supreme potion still on him.
Yes.
So if you wanted to, and you guys do know that, you'd be like, maybe we should go to Uthgar because he's in Kofton, and you could grab that.
I mean, and we're giving a great. We're giving a greater to Ercan as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ercan and Rackroth. Rackroth's fast and Ercan's healer boy.
And I gave you guys all common health potions. It should be in your journals.
Oh, sad I have a journal.
It's really fucked up. I'd have 2 greater healing potions for fucking Breckroth. He's had a greater healing potion for fucking ever. He just hasn't had a
Yep.
reason to use it.
I'm about to say you
Because
have
he heal
3.
fuck tons of hit points at
I
this
know.
lower level.
Actually, we're high level now.
Yeah, we're almost mid level, and we're not really high level.
That's right.
All
Juan
right.
hasn't leveled up his character yet.
No.
God damn it, Juan.
Oh, he works.
He
We
should
all
be.
do.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
Oh.
I was off today, but I was offered to work tonight, but I said, no, I can't.
Well. Okay, so she's gonna sleep.
Oh yeah, hold on. As you give her the gold, she's like, okay, now we have a deal. You just see her ripping all the patches off, and she's like, huh, I actually feel. And you just see her like,
just an immediate crash.
yeah, flops on the ground. You just hear.
Should we
Check
put her
to
in
see-
her bed?
She just smacked her head on that counter.
She did.
Who has a good medicine?
Ercan?
Besides Ercan.
I mean, I can
He's
make
not here.
I can make excellence check.
I have 3.
I have a 0.
You know what? I'm gonna have excellence do it, cause why not?
Oh boy. Oh god, we killed her. Because he's probably gonna roll horribly. Yep, how'd I know? Oh my god, she's dead.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, we killed her, like we killed that guy. And he says
Oh,
that
God
out
damn
loud, and he says that out loud.
She's hey, she's not dead. She's passed out. You can hear her. You can see her breathing.
Zencast, when Essa says that, you're like, wait, you killed someone?
Excellence, shut the fuck up.
That still haunts me to this day.
Forget about it. Forget about it. I'm gonna assume, is her room in the back?
It is. Do you bend down the door to go through?
Yes, he'll politely take her into the room so then she can sleep.
Alright, you see, again, it's a small door fit for her to go through. And you do see her bed in the corner.
Yeah, he'll take her to sleep. Yeah. No, he's polite about it.
Aww.
Zencast's like, but chaos, flopping.
But flop.
We'll cause enough chaos in a little bit.
I mean, it caused quite a bit of chaos today, so I think I'm good.
Yeah, you blinded your guys' self and everyone else.
It blinded
And set a
how
guy on
many
fire.
people? How many
lot.
people have been? How many? Yeah, how many people were blinded?
A lot.
A lot.
Huh,
The answer's a lot.
Doesn't even matter how many you say. A lot.
Yeah, just a lot.
that
A
many
lot.
people. 16 people.
I feel like it'd be more, but okay. Okay, and he creeps back in. He goes, "Well, I guess she's technically closed."
Well, yeah, even though her
Yeah,
store's wide open.
we'll put the close sign up and I guess close their doors.
How do we lock it though? That's say that.
Hold on. I might be able to do that.
Don't lock us in.
No, I'm not stupid.
Well,
Sure about that?
yeah, I mean,
Uh,
you were dumb enough to adopt those imbeciles that you call kids.
We're dumb enough to keep you around.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Nothing.
Yeah. Try that again, you'll see what happens.
I mean, at least one's gone. The troublemaker one.
Ooh. Ooh, you were lucky I'm not lighting his ass on fire.
Hey,
Children, that's enough.
Oh, no, it's thaumaturgy I'm thinking of that can close doors.
does that look have
Not
thaumaturgy?
prestidigitation. No, I don't have his character.
I know, I'm looking at it. No, he doesn't.
Oh, I thought he took thaumaturgy.
I thought he did too. I guess not.
The fuck, Juan?
Oh, that's right. I forgot he knows Elven.
So,
We'll just close the door and
put the close sign up.
just we can let one of the guards close by tell them to keep an eye on it. Okay? Okay.
Yep, fine with that.
Fine. We should probably get more stuff. Do we need to get anything else?
I suggest climbers kits and maybe a couple extra ropes,
There's
just in case.
There's some things I want to see if I can find.
All right.
But yes, let's see. So yeah, Rackroth will be the last to leave
Okay.
because someone's like, is there anything else we need?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Casey
taking
wants to
anything.
No, I was talking about excellence. Unless he wants to get grabby.
That's why I said I'm not taking anything. I'm not gonna get grabby.
I don't think Excellence would do that. I mean, yeah, he's chaotic neutral, but I don't know if he would steal anything.
Never
Be
know.
surprised.
Yeah, but he closes the door and he'll kind of like, hey, guard, yo, you
Dune.
short guy.
Short guy.
You say short guy, and then turns around as a woman.
Lady, ma'am, sorry.
Yes.
The armor.
Androgynous person.
Yes.
We just got done doing business with the lady in there.
Merelda?
She needed some hardcore sleep, and we talked her into going to sleep after purchasing some items, and she kind of took off those patch things and just passed out. She's on her bed, but we can't lock it because, we're not that good. But she's passed out.
You want me to stand guard then?
Yeah, that'd probably be nice for her.
Alright, I'll stand guard. Well, now that we know those patch things, we thought she was just crazy. We used to call her Crazy Miranda.
She hasn't slept in 8 fucking days.
Yes, we tried to convince her, but then... let's just say one of the humans lost an earlobe. But, anyway.
Oh gosh, you pulled a Mike Tyson.
I don't think she was brave enough to pull that one on me. I don't think she's brave enough.
You don't really have ears.
I'm about to say, Rocco wouldn't have ears, would he?
He has
No,
holes
but
inside
she
his
still
head.
could. She still could try and bite, like, rip something off.
A scale or two.
That would fucking hurt, especially if he's not in molt.
Oh, she'd be hurt. But okay. I do want to get. I want to see if I can get something. So yes, let's find some people that have equipment / possibly some enchanted items.
Oh god, I don't have the money for enchanted shit.
How much money do you have, Zincas?
Not a lot.
Maybe you should have
I
made.
have
Maybe
I
you
have
should.
a little.
Go ahead. A little. A
I
little.
have a little.
A
I have
little.
a little.
Sure,
Even
Mr.
though,
Prize winner.
yeah, literally made the exact amount of Etzlin's debt of 1,800, and to pay off Rakrov's debt, all but 100 of it. Because you have 1,700 in debt.
Yeah, I did pay her off at some point, didn't I?
Well, you paid, you paid like 200, 300 out of the 2,000. So you're at
Oh,
1,700.
yeah.
Etzlin's is at
Yeah.
1,800. Alright, so you're going to Enchanted area. Do you go to the same woman that you went to before, the same high elf that sells enchanted stuff, or somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
Alright. Well, it depends. Are you going for like enchanted armor or weapons? What are you looking for?
Well, we're looking for equipment in general, so
So, pretty much a general store should be okay.
Okay.
Should be.
Alright, you do find a
So I'll pull
male.
up the equipment section.
You do find it's a male human who looks like he is enchanting a sword that a blacksmith just came in and gave him. And the blacksmith says, and the blacksmith is a half orc, says, "Good day, shopkeep. Hope that you'll be able to enchant whatever you wanted." And he goes, "Well, I'll try my best. Have a good day." And you see him trying to enchant the sword. And the half orc just says, "Excuse me." And you guys enter.
ooh, that's tough. Wow, I just saw an item from Tasha's Cauldron that I was like, that's interesting.
Don't even try. We'll probably won't ever find it.
What one?
Oh, it caught my eye when it said tattoo. It
Oh
literally.
yeah, Tasha's came out
Oh
with
yeah,
magic tattoos.
I told you that there was a guy around in the festival who was going out tattoos, magical tattoos.
But I don't got the money for that.
How much is he still there?
Yeah, he's still there. You see a big long line.
Oh god, how stupid expensive are those?
We'll find out because this one might come. The one that I'm looking at might come in handy
If I
for
remember
me.
correctly, aren't they ability score increases?
No, some of them are. One, well, one gives the protection. At least the ones that I'm looking at, barrier tattoos.
Oh, does it increase your AC?
Yeah, and I
No.
I would love to have that for Rakroth.
I would love to have any kind of AC increase, whether it's fucking dexterity or armor. Oh wait, I can't wear armor.
But say you can't wear armor.
Yeah, I know, that's part of the joke.
Oh, there are quite a few of these tattoos.
Yeah, they came out with a lot. It was originally before Tasha's came out. They came out with a Unearthed Arcana, pretty much playtest material with magic tattoos, and everyone loved them.
A lot of spell observance.
Well, anyway, the Shocky asks, "Can I help you?"
Keep yelling.
We're looking for climbing gear.
And extra rope, preferably silk.
Um,
Stronger.
To
well,
hang myself. I mean,
Hey, look, we can do that later.
I hope he knows that was a joke.
it's like looking like, right. Well,
That was a joke.
let me just go see what's in the back then. And he walks.
Guards show up. You need to come with us.
Sorry, we're putting on you under suicide watch.
I've been on that for years. Fracro, I've been on that for years.
What do you think the alcohol's for? Suppress a downer with a downer.
Right.
Suppress a downer with a downer that makes you happy. Which is weird, because some people do that.
Oh my god!
Fucking
Reading this
allergies.
tattoo is fucking awesome.
Which one?
It's called the Blood Fury tattoo,
Okay.
and it has 10 charges, and it regains extended charges daily at dawn. While the tattoo is on your skin, you gain the following benefits. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you extend a charge to deal an extra 46 necrotic damage to the target, and you regain a number of hit points equal to the necrotic damage. It's
Which one is
fucking
that?
gnarly. It's called Blood Fury Tattoo.
Blood Fury Tattoo.
It's fucking gnarly.
Oh, it's a legendary thing. Yeah, good luck ever trying to get it. It's
I know.
legendary.
I know.
You'd probably be able to find the tattoo guy doing uncommons or commons.
I might see if I can the large barrier one at least.
That's very rare. You may
I
not be able
know.
to do that one.
I know.
The small one you might be able to do.
Yeah, but
Alright,
the small one won't benefit me.
alright, so
Yeah.
the guy comes back from the back and
Dexterity bonus.
No, that would
It-
help you.
No.
Yeah, it would. It would change your base.
Alright, well, the guy does come back and he has two. You see him holding two different kinds of rope, and he's like, I have a rope of hemping
Push it.
and some rope that is silk. They're both 50 feet.
How
Yeah,
much silk do you have? Just the one?
I just brought these out to know what. I have more of them. I just wanted to see which one would you want, the silk or the hemp.
The silk, please.
Yay! Alright, anyway. Alright. How many silk ropes would you like?
2, please. And if possible, if you have any climbers kits, just one of those.
I will go back and check on that. Then while I go grab the other silk rope, it leaves the one there, takes back the hemp rope. And
Oh, God. Ugh.
and he comes back with a climber's kit and the other silk rope. Alright. Well, the rope, it usually costs 10 gold piece each. But with the discount, I am making it 8 gold pieces. And with the climber's kit, will be 15 gold pieces. So,
23 gold.
yep. So that'll be 23 gold pieces.
He looks at Vecroth. I can chip in 21.
I guess I'll do the rest of it, so 2.
Just 2 more.
Here you go.
And Tayson, he gives it to you. I need to write down that you guys got that type of stuff. So I can give it to you guys later.
No
That's
need.
not
to
as-
write it down.
Yeah, that's just something that we can add. That's equipment.
Yeah, make sure you add that to your equipment.
I'll take one of the silk ropes. We can keep the climb. It doesn't matter if he has the climbers.
I don't particularly need the rope.
I know you don't, but having the 2 extra ropes is going to help just in case we need it.
I can Jesus across the water.
Yeah, I don't care.
And more.
The guy does look at you, Vrakroth. Excuse me, if I may add, the way you're dressed, are you a monk of some sort?
Yes.
And he goes, I might have something that might maybe help, if you wouldn't mind. It's something that I just created.
Help how?
Experimental. Great.
It will help with your fists and punching and stuff like that, sir.
Oh, okay.
He goes to the back to go and grab it.
Man, he must be really looking for it.
It's because I'm really
Think sh-
looking. I'm looking for the
She's
thing.
looking for the item.
Yeah, I'm looking for the item. Give me a few minutes.
Fuck.
Shut up.
Ready for fucking bed.
Let me find it.
Death. It's tasty.
Alright, I'll just... Hopefully this works. And he does come back out and hands it to you, and I hope this works.
You're way off of time on when she gets home, buddy. I have to leave to go get her, numbnut.
Is he barking like she's coming home?
Mm-hmm.
No.
How the hell am I still alive? It's a good question, 96.
That's good.
What?
Are you goth? Yeah, I'm goth. What is it? Yeah, I'm goth. Hold on, give me a second. Because it's a short little video. Oh yeah, I'm goth. Graceful on the Heelys. Goth.
Come on. Really? Alright, maybe it'll work if I just do it like this.
Oh, fuck that. That's actual calligraphy. Fuck that. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Get
Lee's
that
crying in the corner, apparently.
Who is?
Lee, are you crying in your corner?
Why is he crying?
What? What?
I don't know. I see him playing Monster Hunter Rise, and
Oh, so yeah, he's crying in the corner.
Oh, don't leave him to his crying in the corner then.
Yeah, but he chose to play the game. He didn't have to cry in the corner.
I'll make you cry in the corner.
No, you won't.
Oh, come on. Trying to send it, that's the thing. There we go. Okay, I had to send it via text, Ginger, because it wouldn't allow me to do it on
Fuck.
Discord. It wouldn't allow me to do it on Discord, but this is what...
Do I really want to text?
Well, I'm sorry. That's the only way I could send it. But anyway, he does give you that.
I think I know exactly what it is.
Highly doubt you do. He says, I know it looks a little weird, but it's something that monks in like past years in the desert have used. And it helped a lot, actually.
And how much? And you're saying this is that is an experiment. Are you giving them to me, or are you wanting me to pay?
I would like payment if need be.
Because it sounds like you haven't tested them.
Well, I'm not a monk, and these are very old wrappings that were used, like I said, from past monks who used to live here in the desert. So I cannot attune to them. They made it where only monks can attune to them. It's quite interesting.
And how much of my arm and or leg are you trying to take from me?
He goes through his abacus. It won't be much, and with your discounts, because of it's the day before the last of the festival. I wouldn't ask more than, say, 300 gold pieces.
I'm not asking for an arm and a leg. I'm asking for your life.
No, a life would be 300 platinum. Get it right.
Make it 200 because we don't know what's gonna happen if I use them.
Roll for persuasion.
There you go. Persuasion.
Why'd you roll 2?
13.
Because you just clicked it.
I was lazy.
That's fine.
There you go. 13.
13.
Persuasion's not my strong suit.
He goes, deal.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled pretty bad.
Okay.
Alright. And
cool.
he gives you those, and I'll put that in your journal when I upload the thing on my computer.
Okay.
Wait, how many attuned items do you have attuned to, Vrakrod? Because I know I gave you that necklace, but I know you didn't wear it.
What necklace?
Yet. Look in your journal. It should be in your journal.
That is for Ercan.
No.
What are you talking about?
No.
The necklace of fireballs,
No,
Ercan's.
not that one. The crystal necklace.
Oh. Is it an attunement?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I forgot to put it down, but it is an attunement.
Oh, well.
It's something that the Empress gave you when you met with her. It's something I forgot to do for a while.
I only have 2 items. Yeah.
So.
Because I have, because I forget that I have the eyes of eagle. The eagle?
Do you have that? I thought, no, Excellence has to bring it to telepathy.
I have the eyes, I have eyes of the eagle.
So that makes you see 120 feet.
What are you doing to this magic card?
You can make out details, extreme distance, creatures. I mean, it really doesn't help me. I mean, it does, but doesn't. Okay, yeah, I only have 2.
Alright, well, you gotta choose one. Which one that you want to, the necklace or the wrappings.
Well, you can have a maximum of 3.
Of 3.
Yeah, he has 2 already attuned.
Yeah. So he can
You're
have
giving me
another
the third
before
one.
He's at max.
Yeah, no, I said you had to choose which one of those 2 attune to as your last one, because you got 3.
No, I have 2 right now. I have the eyes of the eagle and the 1 necklace.
Oh.
And the wrappings would be another. That would make it 3.
Oh, okay.
You can have a maximum of 3 attuned to.
Leave me alone. Alright, anyway.
I do want to attempt to try and do one of the tattoos.
Alright.
But I don't know if I'm going to have time to do it because I gotta get ready to go get Mom.
I mean, you can do it when you get back.
Well, I'm not gonna be back until like 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, he's got quite a bit of a drive.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm letting you know.
That's fine.
She sounds grumpy.
I'm not grumpy.
Don't get grumpy with me.
I'm not grumpy.
Well, I'm just letting you know if I happen not to come back on, that's probably why, because I don't know what's going to happen after. Because I'll try to be back quickly, but we'll see.
It's fine, because Juan will be on for a minute, so I'll be with Juan for a little bit.
Okay. If anything, we can just do the tattoo thing later.
It's fine. That's fine.
But I do want to try and do that. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Alright. So, then cast 1-1. What do you do?
Well, if we're done getting shit, I'm gonna go home.
Air quote, home. You teleport to the Feywilds. No, okay.
I mean, cool. Time to start killing.
Good luck with that. Alright. You head back to the Amonalor Palace, and the Amonalor guards say, it's like one of the guards comes to you and they say, Your Majesty, Farron wants to speak with you.
Okay.
Alright, they take you to him. Hold on. And when you go there, you see, Farron not looking a little happy, but not towards you. You do see remember the two guards I told you about, the Shadow Fae?
Yeah.
About the camp and everything?
Yeah.
Alright, so Farron goes, Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. I'm glad you're here.
What do you need?
Well, Your Majesty, these two, and he gives an angry, leering glare at them, forgot one minuscule important detail to relay us about the camp and the people and the Shadow Fae. And you do see the two guards looking kind of guilty, like they're gonna be in major trouble. And
Okay.
Farron looks over to them. Go on, tell him now. And they say, Yes, Farron. And they go, Well, Your Majesty, we forgot to mention that there were two that escaped from the Dragonborn, the half-elf and the tiefling. They escaped, and there were some Dune City guards that went after them, and unfortunately, they didn't find them. So we have two escapees out on the run.
So we need to increase security because now there's two out there who are going to get more.
And Farron goes, I hope you two are happy. We already had enough problems. And now this? And he looks over at you, Zenkas. Prince Zenkas, what should we do with them two for withholding this information?
Give them the worst duties possible for the next 3 months.
And he looks over. It looks like you two have been demoted to stable duty for the next 3 months. You'll clean after the royal horses, and I mean all of them. You'll even go to Empress's Trefra and clean hers, and I will let her know. Do I make myself clear? And they go, Yes, sir. We're terribly sorry. And Farron goes, Get. And they leave.
Before you both leave,
They stop. Yes, sire.
the next time you fail or forget to inform us of this kind of information, you will get worse. Am I understood?
They give a slight bow. Yes, sir.
Thank you. You may go.
They go, and you see Farron rubbing his temples. I cannot believe this. Of all things, and you hear them smacking his hand on the table where it echoes.
You need to relax. This is not how we need to be acting at the moment.
I understand that, sire, but to have two Shadow Fae, which still don't know how the hell they know about us.
Well, let's just say They're stealthier than we can ever imagine, and we all know that.
Yes. By the way, sire, did you find anyone who can comprehend language this note they have as their plan?
Fuck, I don't remember. Does not Ercan, Excellence have it?
Excellence does have it.
I know of someone, but I forgot to ask him, so the next moment I have to either send him a sending or ask him, I will do so immediately.
That is good. Now on to another thing, sire. I have a question for you.
That question being,
What made you want to take in that drow boy that was here? The one of Loth. He is speaking to you in Sylvan.
many reasons, but the most important one is to get him off the streets, to give him an actual life. Wouldn't you do the same thing?
I don't know. It's weird. I would say not to a drow, but now I feel the sympathy, which is quite odd. I don't know why.
Because now you know it doesn't matter who you are or where you come from, we're still the same. He's been walking up to him the entire time and put his arm around his shoulders. And the second reason is because I see potential in him. Potential for good things.
But he's a Loth. He has the mark of Loth, though.
Not anymore.
Ah, right. I forgot about that. The clerics told me that you were much. There was much burning on them.
I didn't burn any of them. I threatened to.
You did. You lit his
Because.
shirt on fire.
Oh, well. That's superficial. It didn't actually hurt him.
No, but you could tell that the cleric was being dramatic when he told Farron then.
They're exaggerating the stories. A small bit of shirt burned is nothing. Besides, it ensured that what was needed got done the right way. And hopefully, he lets go of Farron and walks around a bit. What we plan to do in the future will change things.
Yes, I hope so too, sire. But I do ask, didn't he leave? Did he leave?
Yes, because it was of his own choice.
You see him giving a confused look, and even there are like couple guards, different guards around him that look over at him with a confused look and look back at you. And the guard says, "Sire, are you certain on that?"
Yes. Why?
That's quite odd because we were trying to go into the room he was staying in. It was locked because we were going to clean up and we couldn't open the door. And we heard crying in there and we thought maybe he was still in there. Which is why we are confused when you say he is gone. They're still confused.
It is odd.
When Farron goes, and it's none of mine. That area isn't where the guards sleep. That's for, well, actually, sire. If I ever saw you, and if you did
Guests, I
have,
know.
yeah, and guess if I ever saw you, or if you did have biological children, or in general at this point, they were kept for you. So we don't know. So you're saying we have an intruder in there, possibly?
I'll go investigate.
Do you have guards come with you? Because they're gonna follow
No.
you. Oh, well, they're following you, so do you tell them to stop?
I tell them to stop 20 feet before the door.
They give a nod, and they do that. So, do you put your ear to the door? What do you do?
I knock on the door. Hello?
Oh, hold on. For some reason, I don't know why it does this. It's not letting Juan join in. It does that to him. Hi, Juan. I don't know why it keeps doing that to you.
Because he's broken.
What?
You broken Mex?
Text-mets?
No, not Tex Mex, just Mex.
Okay, well, while we're trying to see how he's doing, back
He's
to
broken.
you. Alright, well, back to you, Zenkas. As you.
Hello?
Oh, there you are, Juan.
There you are.
I don't know why it
Stop
does
being
that.
broken.
Juan, I don't know why it does that to you every once in a while, because yesterday you joined in it
It's
fine.
it's infuriating. It was, man, I was actually panicking, just not knowing what the heck. Why can't I join?
Stop being broken.
Alright,
I hate it.
Alright, Juan, I'll get to you in a sec. I'm on to
Yeah,
Zenkas.
sorry for, man.
It's okay. I mean,
You lost a tooth. Was it your favorite tooth?
yeah, was your front tooth your favorite? I'll get to what happened to you later on. Anyway, so Zenkas, as you say hello, you just hear
Hey, Sophie.
a bunch of sniffling and crying inside.
Does it sound familiar?
It does. You recognize the sniffling and crying anywhere.
Which one of the kids?
We'll just say it's feminine.
Aaron?
You hear the sniffling and crying stop.
Can you let me in, please?
And you hear, "No, you might burn me."
Why would I do that? I would never hurt any of my kids.
You did it to that good man.
You think that monster a good man?
And do you try to persuade to try to get her to let you in so you could have a little father and daughter talk?
Yeah.
Alright, roll for persuasion.
With
With advantage. With advantage. Because this is your
Okay.
baby girl. This is your baby girl.
With my persuasion. Ooh, okay.
Baby. Nice guy. I missed you a lot.
Yeah, well, what happened? This time I told you it was a month in advance.
I guess I just didn't remember or something, or I didn't put it down.
27.
I feel hurt,
Okay.
Juan. Anyway, so what do you say? Because
I would never hurt any of you, and that man was not a good man. He's killed our kind for no reason.
do you say, like, so please let me in so we could talk or something like that?
No, well, I wasn't done.
Oh, sorry. You paused. I didn't know. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's for dramatic effect.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So please, let me in so we can talk about what's going on.
Interesting.
You hear it silent for a moment, and you hear the door unlock and creak open, and you hear footsteps and ruffling on the bed, like she sitting back down on the bed. And the guards say, "Sire, do we need to?
He just puts up a hand.
We don't. Do we need to apprehend?" And they say that in Sylvan.
No.
Do you know who it
Says
is?
that in common and just leaves his hand up and then enters the room and closes the door.
Does he lock it or just close it?
Yes.
Oh, so he does lock it? Okay.
Yeah.
You lock the door and you see Aaron gripping hold of the dagger that Sadri gave her tight with her knees to her face.
Why would you think I would ever hurt either three of you?
I didn't like what you were. That scared me.
I'm sorry.
And she looks up to you and you see her eyes are like bloodshot red and her cheeks are fully wet.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Promise me you never do that ever again.
In front of the baby.
He's going to cross his toes in his shoes and I
Oh.
promise.
Wow.
Look, he
What?
promised that motherfucker the next time we saw him not in Dune City, he was dead. I promise.
Roll for another persuasion.
No, that's deception.
Or deception, sorry.
I promise.
At advantage again?
Nope.
Okay.
Just roll it straight. That.
Hi. 10.
Alright, hold on. I gotta roll an insight for her.
I saw those fingers crossed.
No fingers, toes.
Yeah.
In
Oh.
shoes.
How the heck do you cross toes?
You can cross your
That
you can cross your
sounds
toes.
You could cross
uncomfortable.
your toes. I'm doing it right now.
What the heck? I mean, I could kind of like
It's not a full cross, but it
crunch
still
them,
counts.
I guess.
All right. Where's the insight? There it
Crunchy.
is.
I wrote so shitty.
Hey, Ed, you want to know something that's funny?
Did you roll a 1?
No. I rolled a,
A
I
3?
roll I rolled a total of 6.
Oh,
So you
jeez.
rolled a 2?
No, she had it's a 3. I rolled a 3 and she has a +3 in insight, so it's a 6.
Okay.
So
It's okay. A butterfly crossed her way.
she gives a nod, but you still see her crying, and you have a feeling what she's crying about, so she's really holding on to Sovereign's dagger tight, and
Yeah.
she's in the messy. Now you're seeing the messy room, which
Well,
now.
he knew it was destroyed.
Oh, but you're seeing a lot more. You're like seeing like wording on the walls, like the whole wall. The wallpaper is like carved up with some sort of writing that you can't read,
Don't even care.
and it's like all crashing and everything.
He's gonna sit next to her. It's not gone forever.
But we never been gone that long. She starts crying again, and her knees to her face to her knees.
He puts his hand on her shoulder. He's not gonna be gone forever, and you will see him again.
A year feels like a long time.
It's going to, and it's going to suck. But you will endure. And when you see him, you can beat him up in the fancy monk ways that Uncle Vrackroth teaches you, and, well, maybe not fully, but you get the point. Beat him up and tell him how much you missed him. Like the good sister you are.
I don't feel like a good sister.
You are.
I haven't done anything that caused hurt. And Tiva died because of me.
This world, not everything is sunshines and rainbows. In this world, there is darkness. But when someone willingly sacrifices themselves for the betterment of you, it's not a bad thing. It's definitely not a great thing, but it means something. It means she cared.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose. I guess so. Is Phono's gonna leave me too?
No,
But what if we go to Rimby soon? What if he goes with her?
you will always be able to find your brother.
But he almost died to something that was cold. Like all those people that just fell over.
Yep.
And she just like leans on you and she's still sniffling. Because even though she agreed to it, it's so hard because as she said, they've never been that apart long. They've always been together through thick and thin in the orphanage. So it's not going to be an easy, oh, okay, I'll get over it.
It's going to be hard to get over. Well, I shouldn't say get over. No, not get over. It's going to be hard to
Get through it?
Yes.
Ugh.
It's gonna be hard to get through the year that he's going to be gone. But he's not gone. He's not going to die on that ship, and if he does, I'll make sure that that captain suffers if he's still alive or in the afterlife.
But Papa, the captain has other people too, and Sadra even said that.
I understand that.
You promised me you weren't gonna hurt anyone. Or do that stuff ever again. Did you lie?
No, I can make people suffer without hurting them.
But Papa...
Yes.
And she's still welling up in tears. You're just seeing those pretty emerald green eyes that remind you of your life.
Continue.
That's it. It just gives you the memory of your life.
I don't have to hurt anyone to make them suffer. I promise that. There's lots of ways I can make people suffer.
Emotionally.
Monetarily.
Oh, you mean...
Oh, yeah.
Wait. You mean one, how Essence is suffering emotionally and mentally because he has children?
God.
And
Oh,
he's not
God.
strong
Poor
enough for
Excellence, man.
he's
I
not
feel
strong
bad
enough
for
for the
him.
kinky Karashi.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Hold on. So, you know what? We'll continue this. Hold on.
Yeah, please.
I'll tell you what happened, Juan.
Oh, God.
Okay, anyways. So...
Jack.
Papa,
Yes.
would you send me away?
Only if you wanted to go somewhere. I would not send you away.
But Zadrai really had to go to the ship if that mark was gone? I thought that was the only reason.
No. We gave him a choice. Stay with us and continue his training with us, or get real life training. He chose to go with them. It was a very adult thing he had to do, just like the past situations he had to choose. Eventually, you'll have to make similar, not the exact same, similar adult choices in your life. And same for falling off. It'll be scary the first time you have to do it. I know.
And just like Sadri told me, this will make him stronger. She grits a hold of the dagger.
Everything you go through from here on out will make you stronger, whether it's physically, emotionally, or mentally.
She just like leans up on you. Or I guess leans on you, I should say. And it's just quiet. But you do hear those little snores again from her. Like, you may say she cried herself to trance.
He's going to pick her up and take her to her room.
Alright, the guards are out on the door and they say, oh, it was little Lady Elkinbranch that was in there.
He just holds up his finger to be like, be quiet.
Sorry, sire.
And he just motions them away.
They go away. And then they get cleaning people to clean up that room. And they say, what a mess!
Yeah, obviously after he's walked away.
Yeah, it's after they walked away. Just hearing the distance, what a mess!
Yeah.
This guy's like, good, my boy caused chaos.
Yeah. That's one of the important things.
He's like, I taught my boy so well, I'm proud. Wipes a tear. Alright, so you're inside Aaron's room right now.
Put her to sleep.
Well.
And then...
And the Pseudo Dragon just looks at you, has a tail raised with that look again.
He kind of just looks at the Pseudo Dragon, lays her down, and He doesn't know what languages it speaks.
It
He doesn't
speaks
care.
it speaks Common and Draconic, but it only speaks telepathically.
No. And I don't have that connection with it, so.
Yeah, it's just giving
Well,
you a raised tail look.
all he's going to say in common and in whispered is, I'm not going to hurt my daughter. Keep her safe as usual. He just walks away.
You see it nod, and then it like does the whole like thing that every animal does, the circle and the plop.
Hell, Arrow doesn't even fucking do that. He's the master of plop.
That's like Rocco. Like he sees if he sees that the between your legs is free, he's just gonna go plop lay there. Unless he's in the
Well, no, he's not the master of plop. He's the master of flop. Arrow flops. He just drops to the fucking floor.
Everybody do the flop.
He literally will just go from standing and we hear, and we're just like, oh, he flopped.
like I said, if that was me, I would play the music. Everybody do the flop.
No.
So, Zincast, what else do you do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Except go to bed if I can.
Alright, I was just making sure if you didn't want to interact with Fall Not, or there was anything else you needed to do.
Not yet. I'm fine for now.
Okay. Have at thee in your beds, cause
I'm good. I don't need to stay around. Are we sure?
well, I mean, unless you want to help me tell excellence of your little sand mound castle while you're blinded.
No.
Alright. Juan, are you there? I see your mic's muted. Excuse me. Juan? Let's see how long. A little intermission. This is going to be a nice one to rewatch. I guess I should ask him if he's AFK. Gives me time to blow my nose. DMing while having a cold. Come on, Juan. I'm waiting on the one.
Hello?
Oh, there you are, Juan.
I still can't hear you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hold on.
I do need to get a new mic. I do know that. Hello, Juan. Hello. Juan, can you hear me? Testing 1, 2. Juan. Juan. Hello. Well, at least it's time for Ginger to come back. I wonder. Hello, Juan. Testing 1. Hello. Hello, Juan. Earth to Juan. Hello. Hello. What is happening? Juan! Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello. Hi. Can you hear me?
Hear you. What the heck is going on?
Hold on. Let me. Juan, let me. Just go to the cave, Juan. Oh my gosh, Juan, listen. Just go to the cave. Go to the freaking cave. I'll move you there myself. Hello, Juan, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
There's something wrong with my computer or something because I can't hear you and I can't hear anything from my headphones. I already used 2 new ones, so I'm gonna have to figure something out.
Oh. Come on. You heard everything before. Or just go on your phone. That's weird, because he was hearing stuff earlier. Wish I knew how to edit videos. Hello? 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 use your phone for VC.
Oh,
Hello?
oh, I can hear you.
Oh, there you go. What happened, Juan?
I think it's been happening for a while, but I guess it's finally kind of, I guess maybe got loose. The inside of the computer, there's like a HD audio plugin,
Oh.
and it came loose, and then I think it just kind of fell. So I
What
just
the?
kind of took everything off, and then I replugged it in, and now it works. So,
I was about to
and
say, I was like, that's weird. He heard everything beforehand, just a little bit ago.
yeah, it was cutting off. It completely cut off, and I couldn't hear anything.
Alright, well, that's fine.
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, Juan. You're
I
fine.
just feel bad because it's like I I came in late and man, I don't know.
Juan, you're fine. I'd rather you come in late than, you know, not at all, or even having to leave early or something like that.
Yeah, I guess.
But, yeah, I'd rather take late than never, Juan.
Okay.
So, let me give you a little recap of what happened.
No, oh jeez. Okay.
I don't need to recap you what happened in the last game because Ginger already did that when you came in the last game.
Yeah.
And you know the other part of like you, Karashi, Vrakoth, and everyone else was like getting formal wear and throwing gnomes, which it is the same day. And when
Okay.
when we last left off with you was you were in the room with Karashi, but unfortunately, and since when you were in the room with Karashi, when you were doing your business, she yells out a name that you know. She yells out Vrakoth's name. So you got.
So wait, what?
while you and
Wait.
while you and Karashi were in the bed chambers, Karashi yelled out Vrakoth's name.
Oh.
Yeah, so you got a little upset on that a little bit.
Oh yeah.
and
I don't even want to look at you right now.
and then well, okay, so we'll do this a little bit, and then I'll explain what happened afterwards. And she goes, "I'm sorry, Boca, but when I saw the power he had in that throw, it was enticing. And then, I mean, you threw well too. I mean, you cracked your back, but the thing is, Boca, I'm tired of one being doing all the work. It's boring. I'm sorry."
I could have just looked the other way.
She does get a sad look, and she does clothe herself, and she does. You do see her with tears filled in her eyes, but she heads out the room. And then, before the door would even close of her hanging out, all of a sudden, Dune City guards would barge in and say, the Empress wants to see you and all your party members right this second.
Why?
Don't ask questions, you're coming with us.
I guess I'll just follow.
He's like, let me clothe myself first. And when you're done clothing, they do kind of drag you out of the room.
Oh, alright, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, alright. And you guys did go into the throne room of the Empress, where I did have Essence when they kind of shoved him in. You're like, easy, pull me away from Karashi. And basically what happened was, remember when you guys were talking to Captain Bellum in the Ocean's Pride?
I don't think I remember that.
Okay. Well, it's when you guys were. It was not the day of the send off, it was the day beforehand. Where. where you guys were talking to the captain saying that Sadre would like to basically join and stuff like that. And then
Oh, okay.
Zincast slipped a ton about the 3 elven enclaves, basically the 3 elven cities, and was describing Alora. Well,
Okay.
the captain at some point went to the Empress on this, and that's why she is upset, because he spilled the beans of like the 3 elven cities,
Yeah.
but only described one. And they almost said they didn't remember that, and it's like, guys, I have a recording. I wouldn't say anything that, because I wouldn't be that way where I say this happens and it doesn't. I don't want to be that way. Brain fart, sorry. And Zencast basically saved his ass from becoming grass from the Empress. Explained to both Zestrefra and Mistress Navarra. And so actually before you leave the throne room, you guys notice that the Empress has a certain wedding ring on her finger, wedding band on that, and you know that that's no good, because that is a ring that Quintus gave to her.
Oh.
Yeah. Because she has to be married, as Ginger said, has to be married in order for her to keep her empressship of the city.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are walking in the middle of the city, and this has been that. Oh my goodness, it was like the best moment ever. So, let me tell you how Etzlis lost his front tooth.
Oh, jeez. Front tooth. No, he's getting rid of a molar.
Oh, you want a molar? Okay, I'll say it was a molar then.
Okay.
Okay. I do what you want with your character one, not what I want. But, anyways, so, because Ercan, you remember Ercan had the Ring of 3 Wishes, correct?
Yeah, I remember that.
So he used one of the wishes, and one of the wishes was, and he actually wrote it down, he wished to have the slavery to slowly stop and have cities of the continent of Koftan rebuild the damages that have been caused by the slavery, which he says slavery, but he was asking me again because I don't know what exactly to call it. Like, it was either between slavery, extreme discrimination, or extreme prejudice. So, as a compromise, whatever I choose out of those 3 is what basically Ercan said. He just typed up slavery to type it out. Because I didn't know. I was like really thinking on this, because I don't know what exactly like they would be doing, because there is slavery involved, but there's also discrimination involved. You see what I mean? And that's when Ed's pointing out it'd be extreme prejudice, and I was like, you see, it all just sounds the same to me. That's the thing. But I know it's not. But it all just sounds the same to me. But when that happened, and this was in the middle, you guys didn't decide to like, oh, we're gonna go here and do it. No, you guys decided in the middle of the freaking city, have a blinding light shoot out from the ring and dim down, and all of you guys, were blinded for 3 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
And Vrakrov wanted to punch Ercan, but he couldn't see, so I had to roll a D3 to see who would get punched. 1 being Zincast, 2 being Etzlins, and 3 being Ercan. I rolled a 2, so he basically grabbed basically Etzlins by the back of the head of Horton to keep his face leveled, and was able to slap your face. And it wasn't a soft slap. It hit so hard where you bumped into Ercan and Zincast.
Oh god. Eternal pain.
Yeah. And then Zincast just plops himself on the ground. He's like, I'm just gonna sit here until my blind wears off. And he starts making a sandcastle.
Oh my
or tattoo. And I had Excellence just join him.
I don't think excellent. Oh, I mean, okay.
I'm about to say,
Maybe he felt like having fun.
you can choose not to if you want to on.
Nah, he'll play with the sand just to distract him from the pain of the tooth.
Okay. Be like, but when you unblind yourself, you notice you didn't make a nice sandcastle. It's more like a sand mound. And Zincast goes, perfect! Wait, I can see. So that happened, and then, Ercan, when he gets his blindness off, he sees Priscilla, and then he makes out like, I actually blind myself, but glad it's your beautiful face that I see. And you know how Ercan is, and which,
Oh my god, what a nerd.
oh my gosh, what a sweet moment though. And I was like, I love this ship. Which, while Ercan, because Priscilla wanted Ercan to go with her to like the other cities to try to find the ring of lesser restoration. That's what I meant. To help her while he's gone, since he has to travel away from her and his unborn twins. Which you would know about that, Excellence, because he mentioned it on the send-off of Sadrai.
Okay.
Because when Sadrai said, like, patting Priscilla while he was hugging both Sadrai and Priscilla, he said he feels like this one would be strong to have bro with him around. And then Ercan put up 2 fingers and said that he was having twins, and he was very on point with finding out, even though they're not fully developed. So yeah, but anyways, so he goes with her, and so you, Vakroth, and Zincast go off to buy some potions and equipment and stuff like that, for, you know, the epic journey. And I will say, because, one, you were irritated because of the slap, but you're already irritated at Vakroth because of what Karashi did.
Yeah, his excellence is just really on edge right now.
Yeah, and, well, you gave Vakroth a look, and Vakroth, what? Did I slap you too hard? And I had Etsa say, no, but, and then he basically said what happened with Karashi. And on the way there, Zincast and Vakroth give you little, tips. Vakroth basically told you to choke her, not like in a squeezing death way, but you know the way that he's talking about.
Yeah.
And then Zincast says, get some change, get some whips, because she's very kinky. Because you also told him that she said it was boring, so you guys did get some potions, and then you went. You got potions from this very crazy halfling who had basically those caffeine patches.
Oh god.
She was basically talking. She was basically talking like this. How may I help you? Give me the gold. Give me.
Oh my god, please someone step on it.
and she says, I have slept in 8 days, and then all of a sudden she goes, ah! Anyway, what do you want? That's basically what happened. I want you to experience the craziness one. So, what happened was, Vakro goes, I will give you the gold, because they got 4 common and 2 superior health potions. And he goes, we'll give you the gold, but you're gonna have to sleep. And she said, deal. She took the gold, and you just see her, like, ripping all these patches up as, like, a fast lightning speed.
Oh god.
And then she goes, I feel it. And then she, like, hits her head on the counter, and she just, like, passes out.
Good. Settle down, child.
And Vakroth was nice and bend down into the small halfling door that only fits her size, because halfling, as I said. And to put her in her bed. And then, since you guys didn't know, because I thought Excellence had thaumaturgy?
What?
I thought Excellence had thaumaturgy. The spell thaumaturgy, it would have helped lock the door.
This thing?
You do have it. I
Yeah.
looked at your spell sheet and I didn't even see it. Huh. Okay. Well, I will say that you locked it then, because, well, actually, would Edson's offer to use it to lock the door for the
Who's with me?
Vrakrath and Zencast? I didn't see they had that, so I could, like, switch it up and say, like, if Edson's would want to. Because would
Yeah,
Edson...
why not?
Alright, so you'll lock the door for the halfling, because I didn't know if if Edson's
Because
would...
that thing, it would be annoying for excellence very quickly.
Alright, so then Vrakrath would need to call for the guard. I'll let him know on that. That was my bad, and I'm allowing you to make the choices. Like I said, if there's anything that you didn't like, let me know.
Yeah.
I always say that. What else? You also went to a chanter who chants equipment like armor, weapons, that stuff. You went to a different one. You went to a human one, so you did get a couple ropes. It was sorry, still getting over a cold. Excuse me. Anyway, so they bought 2 silk ropes and a climber's kit, just in case you guys have to climb down in, like, if you have any holes or anything like that, while, you know, going down that temple or whatever. So now, at this point, it's when Zinkas split it off, and that's what I did with him. He went to Mandalore. I don't know what Vraco would be doing, probably going to his family, so, Excellence, what do you want to do? You want to try to patch things up with Karashi or anything?
I had no excellence gonna be burned for that for a while.
Damn it, had to have a coughing fit right now.
I don't know what he would do. There's
Hey.
nothing.
Take your time. Cause it's just you and I, won't.
Yeah. So wait, what did the? We went to some place, right? The guards took us somewhere.
Like I said, the guards, had you... That was in the beginning. It's already done and passed.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. Had to have a coughing fit right at the rawness of times.
Let's see. What do I have
The
here?
fuck? You
Oh
guys
my
didn't
god.
tell me you were on.
Hi, Juan. We were playing D&D and we still are.
Did you
His name
just?
is Sam.
Did you?
Oh, wait. I called you Juan. Oops. I'm sorry,
Oh.
Juan. I'm sorry, Sam.
How do you do that when we're not in front of you?
I don't know, Juan.
That's what my videos say. Does this look Mexican to you?
I mean, it could.
I would turn mine on, but I'm kind of shirtless. I didn't want to do that to you
Oh,
guys.
gosh, please don't. Oh, don't, Sam. Juan, please.
That was an excellent cut.
Juan, please.
I'm
Juan, please don't, because I'm recording.
yeah, no. I'm just gonna read my little book of dragon magic.
Alright. Let me go grab the deep magic book, tell you what you read.
Bless you, man.
And while I do that, you can talk to Sam, I guess.
Hello, Samson.
What's up, bitch?
I just got back from work a little bit ago.
Just got back from work.
Yeah, I'm trying to gun for a promotion. So I'm like really working extra hard. Wink, wink.
Working extra hard. How hard?
Well,
Don't kill yourself.
pretty hard. Oh, okay. I had to work an 11-hour shift yesterday. That was fun.
Weak.
And then
Is there such thing as rotating shifts at your work?
rotating.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Okay then. To put it for example, what I did in Minnesota, I worked 2 days. Well, I worked 4 days out of all the days in the week, and then 2 days of the weekdays, and then one weekday, and then the weekend, and then it switches from just
2 days next week. Then it switches back to 2 days and weekend.
No.
Well, those days are all 12 hours.
Oh no, I don't think we do that.
I'd say that is like the best schedule ever. Because after 2 days, you know that the next day is going to be your day off, and the day after that, day off, and then work, and then day off,
All right,
day off, work,
all right.
day
I'm
off, day
back,
off.
but I had to leave again because my dog is at the door, needing to go out. At the wrongest of times, puppers. I'm right back again.
Yeah, no, Scott does that too.
Just
Always in the
give
worst
her
of
your
times.
leg.
She's a girl. She won't like it like that.
Female dogs still hump legs. Want to go quiet?
Now stay and drink the water. Agua.
Where's Microsoft? Oh, there it is. He said you bought Microsoft at 269, 270 around there.
Yeah, like 270, and it went down even lower.
Yeah, that's okay. You had it for 2 days.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Like, it's Microsoft. They'll find a way. They'll leave a lobby for it, or like they'll do some garbage to get that money back.
Yeah. You bought it. You bought it at an okay time.
Yeah, I should have bought it to like yesterday or today.
No, that's
That
fine.
would have been the perfect time.
No, that's fine. I'd rather like once you buy something, I'd rather see it go down and then jump back up.
I always panic when that happens.
I usually never buy it when it's still plummeting, so that way you still get like loss. Like I'd rather buy it when you know where the end of the drop will be, which was yesterday. Yes, yesterday was the end of the drop, and then today everything just jumped back up.
Oh yeah, I know it'll go back up.
I've
It'll
never
probably take
seen
a little bit of time.
I've never seen the market so green today.
Yeah. Just everything was like all in the red yesterday. Was that because of what was that? It was inflation plus something else.
I don't remember. I don't pay attention to that anymore. Maybe I should
Okay,
look
'cause
into it.
I know there was a couple things that affected it.
There's always inflation fears. That's like old news. There has to be something new. Do you know Affirm?
The what?
Do you know Affirm?
You keep cutting out. What'd you say? Arm?
Affirm.
Affirm.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's kind of like a buy half now, pay half later, type of thing.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I don't have something like that.
No. But that is a thing in the market that Amazon made a deal with. So if you ever go on Amazon, you want to buy something, you might see an option that says pay with Affirm, buy half now, pay half later.
Oh, okay. Second, I'm gonna turn this headset into wired.
Ever since they bought them, yeah, from market opening price from when they first started, it's not as bad as right now. But what the fuck was that? Yeah, it used to be at $170. Now it's at $23. But Affirm is still good.
Oh, I heard something. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay. Oh, I probably need to change it from Discord. Hold on.
Hey, What are you doing, What?
Where are you?
Why are you rolling for darts?
Oh yeah, there it is, voice.
What? Sam?
Let him play around with his butt for a second. He's doing something.
Oh, can you not hear again?
He's just shifting something. I don't know what he's doing.
There you go.
Hello? Juan?
What?
Hi. Why were you rolling for darts? Hello? Juan?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now.
Alright. Why were you rolling for darts?
I did not mean to. I probably pressed something by accident.
Oh, crap. I should have told you to level your character while I was AFK, but that's okay.
Okay, everything's good?
Alright, so you're reading your book of... Just remember to try to level up excellence.
That's a mistake.
I think he's having technical difficulties again.
Okay, there you go. I
Alright.
I'm done messing with settings.
Alright, so you read your book of dragon magic.
Oh wow, I did roll darts. Yeah.
So when you're reading, you're basically reading the description of dragon magic, and it basically talks about how it can come from like a kindred of like a dragon. And so like some scholars believe that the true magic springs only form deep inside an individual creature, such as a dragon or a demon, and those possessing bloodlines from such terrible creatures can tap their personal magical stores. Others speculate that magic comes only from other planes or existence or from the gods themselves. So it's basically saying how it can be bloodline or people, and it also says who people who study dragon magic, they can find it in the draconic language, and an elemental understanding of arcane focuses.
Cool.
You
No
do
one.
you do read up on some spells, like you read up of the cantrip Dragon Roar.
Dragon Boar?
Roar.
Oh, Dragon Roar, okay.
Yeah. Let me find it here. Okay, well, where is it? There it is. Okay. So, you read up the spell, knowing that it'll take, it's a range of 30 feet,
Glitch.
and it's an instantaneous spell.
That is sweet.
Your
More magic for excellence to learn.
Your voice is amplified to assault the mind of one creature. The target must make a charisma saving throw. If it fails, the target takes 1d4 psychic damage and is frightened until the start of your next turn. A target can be affected by your dragon roar only once per 24 hours. This spell's damage increases by 1d4 when you reach 5th level, 2d4, 11th level, 3d4, and 17th level, 4d4.
So wait, do I so I have to like read it a bunch to learn it, or do I have to like
Oh,
do I
yeah.
just know it now?
No, you don't know it. You have to read a bunch. If you have to read a bunch on this, because you know wizardry, reading magic takes time. Takes a bunch
Yeah.
of intelligence, so roll me an intelligence check.
Where's my intelligence? Intelligence +6, I guess? Oh no. Oh, it's +2.
I'm about to say +6. And
So
it sucks that
20
you're
plus
not
6.
using your leveled up character, but you're gonna have to do.
Yeah.
It's okay.
No, it's fine, yeah.
Just try to get to that before the next session. Yeah, you definitely don't know it. It takes a while.
Yeah, he just, yeah.
And as you're reading this, you do see some familiar long greenish legs.
Hmm.
And she says, "Excellence, can we please talk?"
Right now, I'm trying to learn something,
Excellence,
or
and
read something.
when you do look up at her, you do see like she has a very guilty and apologetic look to her face with those bright yellow eyes that you can't turn away from.
Alright, well, what do you want?
And it's just her. You notice that the kids aren't around.
Huh. Where are the kids?
Oh, I know it's weird, but I did ask the Dune City Orphanage to watch them because I wanted to just talk with just you and I, you know, as adults.
Hmm. Okay.
Excellence, I didn't mean it, I swear. It's not like I don't care for you less, it's just...
Just what?
I just want... I just... I know you have the capable to make some excitement, if you know what I meant.
Yeah, this excellence is just kind of thinking. Because, man, I'm terrible at these situations.
Oh, I almost forgot. I almost forgot to mention this. When you mention this to Vrackroth, Vrackroth does look at you like, listen, it's not going to happen because, one, there's a female dragonborn who would kill you, kill her, and would try her damnedest to kill me. He's basically saying his wife.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Forgot he had a wife. Hmm.
I'll wait one.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Well, I'm waiting.
Uh,
Sam, how was your day?
I want to die.
Sam! It's because I accidentally called you Juan.
No.
Oh,
Something happened today I didn't expect.
what happened?
No. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh. Did you get laid, Sam?
No.
Oh.
I wish.
Sam's like,
Not
Sam's like, I would talk about that.
I would talk about that. From minute to minute, even if I don't remember, I'll try.
Sam!
In explicit detail.
Oh my gosh. I'm glad I don't upload these to YouTube or anything.
Oh, you're recording?
I said I was. I record for notes only.
Hi.
Anyway, Juan.
Did you think of... Did you pretend like I was him when you were in the moments?
Gross.
Shut up, Sam. Wait, actually, you just hear a bystander saying that. Since you're out in the open talking on this.
Oh, jeez.
Just the random gross. And Croshy just shrugs that guy off. Tells him to piss off.
Oh, you suck.
Anyway. I did. Because that's like, you're the one that helped me out on everything. I mean, you freed me from...
So wait, she did thought of me as
Yeah.
him for...
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay then.
And as... are you looking still, like, down at your, like, book area or anything?
What?
Are you looking down at the book when you're, like, thinking?
Yeah.
Okay. So, when you do that, you do see there are a couple, like, wet spots that have formed on the book.
Oh my god. Was that me? Yeah, that's me. Oh,
No.
jeez.
No,
Oh, okay.
No, you look up and see it's, like, tears falling down from Karashi.
Oh.
So, Excellence, what do you do?
Because she basically said yes, and good god, that sucks for excellence. Because he strives to always be the best. Wait, what?
Oh, wait, did I must have heard you wrong. I must have thought of it a different way.
Yeah, I said, like, was she thinking that I was him?
Oh, okay,
in that moment?
Yeah. Okay. She would have said no, because I misheard. I went a different way, but it's still the same thing. It's still the same thing. You still see the droplets.
Yeah.
Because she still feels guilty.
Why did you say his name? Out of everything in the world, why anything else?
I don't know.
Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh. His mom just comes walking in and be like, what are you talking about? You can still hear me, right, Sam?
Right, sorry. Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Alright, what was I saying? Oh, so you were asking, like, why of all people? She goes, I don't know, okay? I don't know. I guess it was just the way I don't know, how he handles things? I don't know. And as I said,
Jesus.
she does have look guilty.
Yeah, it's God, man. Because excellence always strives to be the very best at what he wants to be. And this is really painful for him, man.
Well, that means he
Jeez.
needs to try harder.
I guess, but just like this really hurts him. Oh God.
But okay, this hurts him. But I would think Essence would be like, okay, I've been with her this long.
Yeah, it's like because he sacrificed so much already, so it's not like he's just gonna break up, but like this just hurts a lot for him.
Why do I feel like I made your heart broken on accident, Juan?
No, it's excellent.
I know.
He's a character.
I know.
Whatever. Yeah.
I know, Juan. I'm messing with you, Juan. Senor Juan.
Well, we'll try to make things work, but it's gonna be a very slow process.
She just looks down.
Come on, the kids probably need us by now.
She gives a nod. And before you walk, you do. Because remember, she's taller. Oh, wait, I have to know. How tall is Excellence, by the way?
How tall?
Mm-hmm. This matters. This matters.
5'8".
Oh, okay. Yeah. So she gives you a hug, and you basically get a face full of cleavage.
God, he just internally melts.
It's like, damn it, this isn't what I meant by slow process.
Yeah, you're gonna go brushing. Yeah, so I had to leave because Sky's when she was scratching, it caught one of her hairs and she couldn't get out.
Oh.
Yeah, she's gonna need some brushing today.
Alright. So, what do you want to do, Excellence? What's Karashi?
Well, we're basically just gonna go back to the orphanage and pick the kids up.
Alright.
We're just gonna have a fun day and just kind of like try and forget about some of these things.
Excellence like, I can't forget. I can't forget.
Can't forget. Let's just oh jeez.
I can't forget until the next day where she's at the ballroom wearing that outfit. Alright. You head to the Dune City Orphanage and you do see Fia and Tsunami. And you do see that they're kind of sad, and Fia goes, hey, are we going to be left here?
No, you're not gonna be left here. Come on, we're all leaving. We're going somewhere.
They give a nod, and Tsunami just goes, so, do we have to choose who we're going to be with?
Did Karaji tell them or something? Like
No,
what?
no, Tsunami's just being, she's just a little shit. She's being a little shit.
Yeah. Oh, I was able to throw a snowball out of nowhere. No, we're fine. Come on.
Oh, cool. So I have to deal with my other parents before they drown in their own blood. And you just see her give the 1,000-eye stare, and Edwin's like, what the fuck?
This child is going places.
Alright, let me see. So, Excellence.
There's some fun things to do in this place. It's all
Well,
green.
oh, hold on. You're not in Mondolar, you're in Dune City. So, give me 1 minute.
New City?
Yeah, you're in Dune City
Like
right
that
now.
map?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, God, what the heck kind of fun things can we do in just a sandy place?
I mean, the festival's still going on. I can tell you some of the festival games are going on, so.
Oh, okay. We'll distract ourselves with something like that then.
Alright. Uh-oh. No. There we go. Gosh, I need to figure out, because my grandmother a while ago gave me a computer, but I don't know the password. Well, before I didn't
Oof.
have the charger, but since I got this computer for Christmas, the charger works for that computer, but I don't know the password to it. I need to ask her on it because for some reason this computer, all of a sudden it'll just shut off without a word. Like it'll go black. That's how I was like,
Oh, that is a
yeah. It.
problem.
I don't know why it does that. It does it like every once in a while, and it's always at random times.
And does it completely turn off?
What happens? Like I don't know if you
Or does the
noticed.
screen turn off?
It like the screen goes completely black, and then my power button turns off, and then I had to like return on, and then it comes back up. I don't know why. I don't know if it.
Does it go to sleep?
No,
That
that's not.
sounds like sleep mode.
I don't. I. It doesn't do it all the time. It just does it randomly times every once in a while.
Randomly. Okay.
It's weird.
Hmm.
I mean, this
That is
computer
just-
is used, and like I said, on the right side of it on the laptop, it like doesn't have a thing to like keep it clamped, so I can't like forcefully like
Oh,
yeah, so it could like come off any minute because my cousin welded back up.
maybe that has something to do with it. Cause laptops when you close them, they kind of like they don't turn off, but like the screen turns off and it's almost like sleep mode. Maybe
Ah,
the hinges, maybe that might have something to do with it. Like it thinks that you're closing it, and I don't know. I
maybe.
don't know.
I mean,
Maybe.
well, like I said, I want to get this out of one because it's the same brand. It's a Toshiba, but this one's a touchscreen apparently.
Okay.
I mean, I'm never gonna use that, but anyway. Um, so you do see an interesting thing, Excellence, that maybe with your intelligence you'll possibly be able to do.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh man, I just noticed. Okay, never mind.
you see someone. It's a chess playing chicken.
Oh, what?
A chess playing chicken. You see people playing chess with the chicken.
Oh, okay.
And then someone says,
Okay.
5 silvers, 5 silvers to play of this chess playing chicken, one of the smartest chickens in the world. Who has the guts to do it?
Check in? Oh, come on. I can do that. Hmm.
Maybe
How is
this,
it?
Excellence, maybe this will help me see your smarter side.
Oh God, the pressure is on. Jeez.
I mean, you did tell her when you first met her that you were a professor.
Oh yeah, I did. All right. So what was it? 5 silver?
Yeah, 5 silver to play.
Okay. All right. Here you go. Can't
He,
lose to something like this.
he takes it, and the chicken, everything's all, they set it up, and the chicken's just sitting there waiting.
Do I have to roll anything, or am I gonna like fist
Yeah,
fight a chicken?
it's an intelligence check for each move.
Okay, so 2.
Wow.
I just come up with what's his face? What's the famous Russian super champion of chess?
I don't.
Kaspara. I just made a Kaspara move. I don't know.
Alright. So you made a move and you're like, "Hi, I got this," but you see that the chicken made the same play. Basically, I'm telling
Hmm.
you, I rolled the same as you. Well,
Oh,
not the exact same. It wasn't a nat, but I did roll a 22 as well.
okay. Jeez, dude.
Ooh. Wow. Okay, hold on.
I just moved the queen all the way up front. That's what I just did.
Yeah, I don't know chess terms, so you're not gonna get a bunch of chess terms from me.
I only know like a little chess. I think Sam might know a lot more.
Alright, so
Rip.
that sense, when you see that chicken make that move, it kind of flabbergasts you a little bit that a chicken that has, it's supposed to have low intelligence made that move, and then it stuns you, and then you see it make an even genius move.
This chicken is even more chicken than I ever imagined. Chicken. turn you into a drumstick. Wolfie, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I was rolling.
Okay.
For once, you actually outplayed the chicken on this move. You outplayed it where you almost got it cornered or something.
You really don't know chess. I barely know anything about chess.
I don't know anything about chess. Okay, just let me.
Okay, here comes a basic move.
You understand what a pawn is.
I know what a pawn is.
Okay,
Do you want to
know enough.
The only chess I know is Mortal Kombat chess from that old PS2 video game. I don't know if you know what I mean.
I remember.
So the chicken, you just think that you had this one essence, and then you just see the chicken in a place where it's like a where it's checkmate. So the chicken won.
Wait, what?
Yeah. And
What?
And Crush is like, Boca, how did you lose to a chicken?
This must be some kind of magical chicken or something, because man.
Hold on, wait. I have the perfect gift for this, and I'll post it in #PatChat. Hold on. So, Juan, this is the look the chicken gives you. Like saying, bring it on, round 2.
Round 2? Oh my god.
Yeah, you see it? That's the look it gives you.
Hold on, just scroll all the way down. Oh my god. Chicken's eyes.
Yeah, it gives you that.
I've seen these before.
Well, it's from a Disney movie, I guess.
Oh no, I was talking about I wasn't talking about the GIF, I was talking about the chicken that's right in front of me that I'm getting ready to wrestle down to the ground.
Oh, so do you pay another 5 silver to get in our go?
Yeah, I'll pay another go. So now I'm at 90.
Alright, so everything's all set up, so let's make some moves. So it just does a basic move, just moves his pawn, didn't do anything fancy. And the same with you.
Lowering me.
And the same with you.
Okay. I made a play.
You actually made an even more genius play than it. You're like thinking, you ain't besting me this time, chicken. I'm trying to win Crush. You're like, I'm trying to win back my girl's respect.
God. And here we go.
Yeah.
Nervous.
At this point, you see the chicken is like really like turning his head. It's not making any really good plays here, but you have been like circling around this chicken for a while. On this round.
Suspicious. The chicken was at one point amazing, and now it's just not making any moves.
Yeah.
There's something going on. Did not expect a. Oh, geez, I made a misplay.
Nope. Actually, you end up making the chicken.
How the heck did I do that? I fumbled my way to success, is what I did.
Well, you want to know something, Juan? On this last play, I rolled a nat 1, so.
Oh, jeez. Bad luck, chicken. Or maybe good luck for me? I don't know.
Well, it is, because it's a total of a 5, and you got 6, so.
Oh my god.
So, that being said, this chicken is very intelligent for some reason.
I wouldn't be surprised if it had the ability to speak.
You just look at this chicken, and the guy says, "Congratulations, sir," and they give you a bag of 20 gold.
Oh, jeez. So I have 4, 5, 16, 17.
It's because people were betting at the time. The chicken got more than you on the last one, but because everyone betted on the chicken, and then barely anyone betted on you, thinking that you weren't gonna win. And then you see Karashi giving you a little clap and a smile.
Hey, I beat a chicken. I don't know if that's worth celebrating.
Good job, Boka.
Yep,
You
I
beat
beat a chicken.
you.
I don't know if that's a
You probably beat tonight's dinner.
yeah, my bested dinner.
So, what do? Do you do something else? Do you investigate chicken? Do you go in there go with the chicken or what?
I'll take a look at the chicken just because like it's weird that he is so intelligent. Hold on.
I'm trying to think what role this would be.
Am I able to use detect magic quietly?
Yes.
Then
I
I will use it.
Alright, as you detect magic on this chicken, you do sense a lot of magical abilities to this so-called chicken. You don't even think this is a real chicken at this point.
Yeah, just as I thought. This thing isn't actually chicken.
And everyone and the guy's like, "What are you talking about? I found this chicken. It's very smart." And it gives you that look as it telling you, "Shut up."
It may look like a chicken, but it's actually something else entirely.
Would you make an
I
arcana?
sense
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I sense the magic within this creature.
Um, would you roll me an arcana check for me, please?
Arcana, yes. And what is my arcane? It is
Probably really high, cause wizard.
+6.
Oh, yeah, that's like I said, wizard.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yay. Okay. So, you're sensing the magic that this is some type of druid magic, like some druid polymorphed themselves into a chicken.
This is actually a druid that somehow polymorphed itself into a chicken.
And everyone goes, like they're shocked.
This,
And then,
yep, this chicken is a lie.
uh, as since the chicken, air quote, is like all freaking out, it unpolymorphs, and this is what you see. I'm gonna send it in hashtag D&D randomness. Should have done in hashtag campaign, but oh well.
Discussion? No, randomness. Nope, you said campaign.
No,
There it is.
it's in randomness, yeah. You see it.
Randomness?
Yeah, it's in randomness.
This?
Yeah,
It's adorable.
you see a young child with what appears to be a dragon tail, but it's
Oh,
human.
now I feel bad.
Yeah, and she goes, I'm sorry, everyone. I was just wanting to have some fun. And she
If
just
it
gets a
makes
little
you
smile.
feel, if it makes you feel better, you're really good at chess. Like,
Oh.
really good.
Oh, I thank you kindly for that. Well, I'm sorry, sir. Looks like your chess playing chicken money is done. And the human's like, but you're my income. And he like has like a crying look to his face.
Hey, maybe you can turn her into like an employee for like not the fight what am I thinking? Uh, you can turn her into an amusement for God, what am I trying to say?
I don't know. Please help.
Basically he can employ her as like, hey everyone, try and beat her at chess, only 5 silver. Like a test your might kind of thing, but with chess and this one girl.
Test your might.
My brain is not working right now.
You're 5-1. She goes, I would accept that, but I don't think my mom would like that a little much.
Oof. Well, I screwed this guy over. My mortal enemy.
If it isn't too much trouble, sir, you wouldn't mind taking me back to my mom?
Me? Sure. I guess we can do that real quick. You don't mind kids, right?
Fian goes, no, she's very pretty. I like your flowers on your, she tilts her head, ears? And she goes, I know it seems silly, but I I am a dragonborn. I just have a lot more human in me. Thanks to my paw that I never got to meet, sadly.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God, with a tragic backstory. Why?
But she still has a smile on her face.
Well, that's a trooper at least.
I guess I should introduce myself. The name's Kira.
Nice to meet you, Kira. I'm Excellence. This is Karashi, and these are the. God, I always forget the kids' names.
Fia and Tsunami.
Fia and Tsunami.
A pleasure to meet all of you.
Likewise, I guess.
And Karashi goes, young one, what does your mother look like? And she goes, oh, my mom's very tall and muscular. She is a white dragonborn, Dracan blood, as you could tell. And she wags her tail. She gives like a and Crush is like,
Oh,
oh my gosh, Eslet, she's freaking adorable.
well, she is pretty nice. Although, we don't have to adopt her at least, thank goodness.
I mean, she's like,
No, come on, she already has a mom. Can't just randomly kidnap children.
I mean, if her mom disappeared on an accident.
No, we're not doing that. Calm down.
Fine. And Kira goes, should I be worried?
Oh no, you shouldn't be worried. Come on, let's take you home.
Well, this isn't my home. I wish it was. But too hot. I need to be out in the woods, out in the wilderness with the trees. As she makes like a little flower in her hand.
Oh god, it's a tree-hugging dragon.
Well,
Oh no.
Dragonborn, and
Yeah, Dragonborn, yeah.
I mean, she's a druid.
Yeah. Oh, a druid dragon.
Well, yeah, I said.
Great old DD.
I told you that you sensed the druid magic from the chicken.
Oh yeah, you did. Oh.
And as you're walking for a little bit, you do hear, Kira, honey, where are you? And you do see this person. And yes, she is that muscular. She is that muscular. And she does have that big sword on her back and everything.
No, warrior.
Do you say that loud, Excellence?
No.
No, I'm just asking. It's not going to be anything bad. Do you say that? Like, say, ask her if she's a warrior or anything?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Are you like some kind of warrior of some kind?
Oh, honey, I ain't that. I mean, you're close. I'd be a barbarian, as people call me.
Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. All that armor and that weapons.
And she looks at Kira. Kira, honey, what did I tell you about running off? And Kira goes, sorry, Ma. I didn't mean to.
Maybe a southern dragon.
I know. And the white dragon, Dracan Blood, says, well, I should thank you for finding my daughter, Kira.
Yeah, she's no trouble at all.
I guess
wink.
And Kira just gives you a little smile. And Pavera goes, or the Dragonborn goes, I guess I should introduce myself, honeys. The name's Pavelia.
Pavelia. Alright. Well, I'm Excellence. This is Karashi, and these are the kids.
Fia, Tsunami.
Tsunami and...
Fia.
Reina?
Fia.
Fia.
when the DM comes into the world to whisper in the ear the names.
Yeah, roll saving to remember their names. Oh,
And Professor goes,
please.
"Oh, what beautiful children!" And she just looks at the white one. "Now, I reckon that this one might be yours." She points at the half orc. "But is this one yours?" And Crushy gets a blush look, she is not my actual blood. That's since I don't have our own kiss, made by each other.
Yeah.
She goes, "Oh, well, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that."
That's what I'll say. Okay.
And then Kira goes, "So what brings you guys to Dune City anyways? Is it just for the festival?"
Yeah, we're just celebrating a little bit, having some fun, distracting ourselves.
And then Professor goes, "Kira, honey, what kind of fun or trouble did you get into? Why do you smell like chicken feet?" And you see Kira kind of sweating. It's like, I can't lie to you, Ma. I did it again. And Professor goes,
No, God, it's a recurring thing.
Professor goes, "We'll be talking this later, honey." And Kira just looks down like she's disappointed in herself.
To be fair, you were pretty smart with that chicken magic.
"Oh yeah, my daughter Kira, she's all about all the nature and everything. I never was once the magic-y type myself. She must get that from her father."
I'm guessing your father's much more into magic.
And Kira goes, I don't know. He left for a mission one time and I never saw him again."
Ooh, touch a nerve.
And Pavela just gives a look it's a look that you think is that was a lie to tell to her.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I see. Okay.
And Pavela goes, "Kira, honey, he'll be alright. He'll see your paw someday." And Krashi tells you, Essence,
What?
I think we need to convince this Prevalia woman to tell her daughter the truth, because she shouldn't lie to her like that, because as you can see, it's kind of hurting this young little lady here.
Her turning into a chicken? I'm sure she already said that.
I'm not talking about that, Excellence. I'm talking about Prevalia. I think Prevalia is lying about her dad being missing, and she does a low air quote on that.
Okay.
She needs.
So how?
Go ahead.
Oh.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. The extra
No.
information would be nice.
No, go ahead. I want Excellence to ask questions.
Okay. God, what was it? So Excellence was about to ask the mom uh, how how was the dad like? But I would rather hear what you say first before I say that. That's why I wanted you to go first.
It's okay. I want you to get one. This is crash course of role playing here for you, getting you out of your shell. We just need the other people. But I don't think Ginger's probably gonna come back on. He's probably gonna go straight to bed after he takes his mom home. I don't know.
Oh, he's not. Oh, he's not even home yet. Jeez.
Well, he was here, but he had to leave at 10:30 to pick up his mom, and he said he wouldn't
Oh,
be
okay.
back. And he said he wouldn't be back till 11. But I don't know. He probably
Yeah, he might be. Yeah.
he might decide not to. And of course, Ed is the one who went to bed. Which, when your guys are fighting, he's not gonna have that option. Anyway, the mom does give a blushing look. "Oh, he was something special. Honestly, the first human to ever treat me nicely, actually.
I
Honestly,
didn't say that.
honestly,
Oh wait, no. Yeah.
honestly, if you look at Kira here, she, even though she has like take off the tail, the funny looking ears looking like horns, her feet, and make her into adult male with a luscious, furry, scruffy thing on his face.
Sounds like she's
She,
making it up as she goes.
no, you get the sense she's not that bright.
Okay.
You,
Jeez.
so Juan, you want to know the intelligence for this character?
It's a barbarian. It's probably a 6.
Hold on,
Maybe.
hold on. I have it written down.
'Cause I was just about to insight it, but I wanted to hear more of it.
Hold on. I mean, you can if you want to.
Take this. Oh my god.
Yeah, you get the sense
Oh, I
that
rolled 2. Oops. I
it's
didn't mean to
okay.
roll 2.
It's okay. I'll take the 25. I'll do the first one you rolled. Uh,
Okay.
yeah, you get the sense that she's not making it up, but she's not that bright. Her intelligence is a 9.
Okay, so she's slightly less than that. Okay, that's fine. She's just not that bright.
No, but her daughter's bright. But anyway, and you're thinking, how? You're like thinking,
No, she's
wait,
telling the truth. A
but
little dopingly, though.
you're thinking like, how did this little daughter become so smart at being chess and being a chicken at it compared to this one?
Yeah, she can transform into a chicken, and she's also really good at chess. That is awesome. And then there's the dope of Mama that's like, oh, how pickle jar or something.
Oh, I love Pervalia. She was an accidental character I made as a on because
Perfect accident.
well on TikTok I know that's cringe, but on TikTok they have
No, it's
they have a filter, and I love this filter. I'm glad they did this filter. It's a D&D character creation filter.
ooh, that's
Yeah,
kind of cool.
it gives you the stats, and it's pretty funny how they give you such low stats. With it also gives you the class and the race that you can choose on it.
Oh, like this is like a little bit of an idea, maybe.
Yeah, I like it. There's some people who make challenges where no matter what the stats are, you could be like, for example, a fighter and need strength and had the lowest strength, but you will still have to create like a character from that, no matter what the ability is, the scores are. Which I honestly I kind of did with this one. I was like, you know what? I feel like her name be Pavalia, and she always say honey all the time.
South rises again.
Yes. I try. Anyway.
Yeah.
And then you just see like her giving like a sad look.
Okay, well, I
And
don't think she's lying about anything, Karashi.
well, I know she's probably not lying about the dead. Excellence. I think she's lying that
That she's
and
not here?
I think she's lying that he's actually dead dead
Okay.
to her daughter, and the daughter actually Karashi goes, "How old is your daughter, by the way, Prevalia?" And Kira replies up, "Oh, I'm just 11 years old." And Karashi goes, "See? She's old enough to know that her father's dead." And Karashi's gonna pull Prevalia aside and tell Kira, "Kira, you won't be staying here for a second, do you?" And Kira goes, oh, alright. You wouldn't mind if I play with Fia and Tsunami then for a little bit over here, would ya?"
Yeah, go ahead.
And then Fia goes, "Yippee!" And Tsunami goes, and you just see them playing, and it looks like that that Kira is making them flower crowns. It looks like.
Oh my god. That's adorable.
And Pavel goes, Why you had to put me this side of the ground? You ain't trying to put me in the forever box, do you?
What? What? No.
No, Prevalia.
Is her father really dead?
She gives a
'Cause-
shot look and grasps hard on her. You can see that she's wearing like a bluish scarfish thing around her neck. She goes, well, yes. I don't know how I'm going to tell that to Kira. It's going to devastate her if I tell her. The only reason why he's dead is because of the law about Dragonborns and humans aren't allowed to be together. All because the Taper made that rule. And never revoked it. And now he's in the forever bots. Probably the worms eating his flesh.
Uh,
And Crush like, that's an interesting way to put it.
the forever box.
Juan's gonna call it the forever bots.
Well, at this point, you're just giving her false hope. When she gets older, she's gonna be even more devastated. Not just at him, not just at the realization, but at you too.
Oh, I know. I just don't know how to tell her. And I've been busy trying to hunt down people who do magicy stuff with their hands or anything like that. And Crush is like, well, what? What do you mean fancy stuff out of their hands? And Prevail goes, oh, what's it called? Magic? I have to.
You
Go ahead.
you kill people with magic?
Mm-hmm. I get, well,
Oh.
whenever it's needed. People call
Oh.
me a mage hunter.
No, it's like a Templar.
And then Croshy just looks at you worried. And then you definitely can tell, excellent, she's not that bright. Because you know what druid magic is. It's magic just with nature.
She turned. She's not bright, but how she's so dumb.
Yep. That's
Like she's
what
like brain
I
dead.
love this.
How do you explain turning into a chicken? She knows that she turns into a chicken.
Yeah, but she doesn't put. I mean, she calls it fancy stuff that comes from the hand, so. I love this character.
She can't be a 9. She has to be a 6. She's an
No.
idiot.
No, her intelligence is a 9.
With the brain and the speed of like a snail, like 2 snails pushing 3 snails. Like it's just like that slow.
Yep. Oh my gosh. I love this character. I love her so much. I love her. I told myself when the character I played, Hunter's Group, my life cleric, my drow life cleric, Alara, if unfortunately she dies, which I will be eternally sad, this is the character I'm gonna play.
Oh my god.
Because in that world, they do have magic is not existent. Like, if you do magic, you are dead or in prison. They, like, revoke magic because they blame magic, and they even say that the gods, deities, or whatever, kind of, like, abandoned them in that world. It's very cool, actually. It's interesting. And we are all a party members in that group of magic casters. We got 2 bards, one who is also a warlock. We have Ginger, who is a sorcerer. And we have me, who is a life cleric. And then we have a warforged paladin. And also Sumeragi, who is, I think he's a sorcerer as well, I believe. No, he's a warlock, I believe. So yeah, all magic casters. Which is why I feel like if I played her, it'd be funny, because she'd be a mage hunter, and she'd be in a group with magic casters, and she wouldn't even know.
God. It's almost painful.
I love her so much. I'm glad I decided, you know what? I'm to place her in my camping because I can. And I was trying to think of what to do that, and I wrote down in like way back then in like notes in my journal, and I of like by time of like other games and stuff like that for the festival, be like, what else can they do? And then I saw that, and I was like, oh, perfect. I was like, please, Juan. So thank you, Juan.
That's why you're kind of edging me towards the chicken.
Well, not at first, because either way, I will say, you would have met these two anyway, because they would be, at the,
I feel like they're going to
the
be
ballroom.
recurring characters for a while.
They're going to be at the ballroom dance as well, so there's that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Oh,
anyway.
there's a ballroom dance.
Yeah, that's why you did formal wear. That's the next day, Juan.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Anyways,
remember now.
yeah, that's why you bought freaking Karashi's outfit.
Yeah,
But you rented out the girls and yourself. Oh, bye,
Yep.
Sam.
Well, yeah, the hours are more important. Our moment was more important. The kids will do something nice later.
Yeah, I wonder why Karashi's is important. Excellence. Anyways, so you hear that, and Excellence, you're like, wait, but it, what?
Okay then. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it.
Karashi just looks at you, and she's trying not to laugh because she finds it funny and ridiculous, but also kind of sad.
Okay then, well, man, of course we're gonna go back to the. Sorry, I just like to think out loud.
You're fine, Juan.
Let's see.
It's just you and I, Juan.
Wink, wink.
No.
Nudge, nudge.
No.
No, I know.
Juan, put your shirt back on.
No, shirtless or nothing.
Oh gosh, Juan! That's creepy!
Yeah, let's see.
I'm not Karashi, Juan, just remember that. I just roleplay as Karashi.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I just made that weird.
This is a complicated situation. It's like, I want the lady to say something to the girl, but knowing her dopey face, she's gonna say it all wrong. Maybe just, well, you might as well tell her soon.
Mm-hmm.
While she's like, before she's old enough to adventure out on her own, or else she might put herself in danger. Or even worse yet, she might even run off, trying to look for him now, as an attempt to find him.
And Karashi.
So.
Karashi does speak up.
At least.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
At least for her safety, you need to tell her soon.
Karashi does speak up. I agree with Excellence here. I mean, she's already, what'd she say? 10 years old? 11 years old? Something
11.
like that? 11 years old?
How do I remember that she's 11 and not my own kid? Oh my god.
Wow. One. It's because she's cuter.
She's 11. No.
Not like that.
Sorry.
Not like that, Juan! I didn't mean like that!
What do you mean?
I meant cute, as like she's a cute child. She's adorable, is what I meant.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh my gosh, Juan. And whoever drew that picture of that character did a pretty nice job, I will say. Whoever drew that. Anyway, Karashi goes, like I said, I agree with that, Excellence. You just need to, I want to say rip the Band-Aid, but Band-Aids, like we know, aren't the time. So she'll say like this, just gotta rip the scab on that wound.
There you go.
Prevail goes, I guess you're right. And she does go over to Kira. Kira, honey, we need to have a little talk. Kira goes, What's wrong, Mom? Is everything alright? Vela gives like a sad look, and Kira goes, Mom, why you have a sad look on your face? And then she looks around and looks at you and looks at your two kids and she says, maybe not here. Why don't we go and talk where we are staying at the moment, okay, honey? And she goes, Kira goes, alright, Mom. Well, it was nice meeting you, Mr. Excellence. Miss.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh, wait, actually, she would say, it was nice meeting you, Mr. and Mrs. Excellence. And Karashi gives
And face palm.
And Karashi just gives she's green, but you see her turning red.
Oh, that way. Okay.
Yeah. And she's like, I, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. And she goes with Prevalia, and Prevalia goes, I hope y'all have a nice time. Watch out for all the people who do things with their hands. And she walks away.
That sounds so creepy out of context.
That's just is the biggest face palm on that. And after that interesting encounter, Excellent, you do feel like you got a little peck on the cheek from Karashi. And she does give you a loving look.
Alright.
Well, that was...
What time is it in this? Is it getting nighter?
It's getting to be, it's like in the evening time. Like later in the evening.
Alright, let's just do one more thing and then let's just pack it in.
I almost went southern for Karashi. Karashi says, okay. So what?
God, what else is there? Let me wait. You have notes of something, right?
Oh, I deleted them. I'm sorry.
Papers. Oh, there it is.
Oh, did I not delete them all? I guess I didn't.
So wait, we're in Dune, right? Yeah, we're in Dune. Okay, so okay.
You do see something interesting.
What?
You see and as Excellence, as you said that he's kind of a drunkie. There is two things that might pique his interest. There's a ale drinking contest going on. If he wants to attempt.
God, it is the worst time to go, but he will go. He's like, oh. Right.
Well, there's that, and there's also a mead maker competition where you can make your own mead.
I feel like the mead maker would still get their same results, but fun for the family? Question mark. I'm gonna go for the mead maker.
All right. All right. So it's the description of the mead maker competition says, sure, a couple judge. It's you look at the thing and you notice it's actually a flyer, saying that they're short a couple judges and will offer the job to anyone who looks to have a strong constitution. So basically, you're tasting other people's mead.
Ah man, that's the kind of thing that like only I'll be able to do, and literally Kawashi and the kids just have to stand back. It's almost selfish for everything.
I mean, you could be like, it's up to you. What do you want to do, Excellence?
He is interested in the mead making thing, but seeing that he has to kind of like do it alone, he does feel a little bad for it, so he's not gonna do it. What else is around Dune City?
Well, I mean, Karashi and the kids have always been your little cheerleaders.
I guess they do.
Alright, let's...
I guess with that mentality, maybe with the drinking then.
Alright, do you want to do the mead making or the drinking contest?
We'll try the drinking contest.
The drinking contest? Okay.
Oh my god, this would be the worst.
So, So basically, there are 3 rounds, okay? And you recognize this drinking contest. This is one that Sadre got drunk on when he secretly
Oh,
went and
man.
did it. And Crush even says that. I was like, isn't this where that drought kid that left earlier got drunk on?
I think so, yeah.
Oof. Am I gonna have to carry your ass?
Hopefully not.
Well, you got this, Boca.
I
I know you
Oh.
still I know you still don't trust me. And she looks down, but I still believe in you. She gets like a slight little smile on that.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Edson doesn't know how to be romantic. That's why he gets
Uh,
tipped by Zincast and Racker how to be kinky.
I think Excellence knows a good way without the chains and whips.
Oh no.
It's some good old shocking grasp.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, so it's 3 rounds, and you're basically gonna do Constitution checks, okay?
Alright.
All right. So the first round is you have to drink 5 ales. So roll me a Constitution check, please.
Good God, why is it always bad?
Okay.
Something.
So you already feel,
It was
but
a little rough.
you get already buzzed at like on that first round, and you're like thinking, man, what kind of ale is this? Because you know ale isn't usually that strong, but you're already buzzed. But it does taste familiar to you. And you look on the side of like on the barrel that has all the ale that they use. It is Quincy's famous apple ale, which is the strongest that you know, because I'm pretty sure that's what Excellence has in his infinite ale.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Yeah.
oh, I almost forgot on that. So because Excellence did mention like his kids, because when he was getting tips from Rackroth and Excellence about how to be better in the bed chambers, Excellence said it's gonna be hard with those freaking kids around, and then you just like take like a big sip of your infinite ale.
Yeah.
And then they tell you that you have to deal with it, and you're just starting to chug the infinite ale.
Please either kill me or take me to another dimension. Sweet, sweet ale.
And Zinka says, if you start throwing up, I'm leaving you. And another thing is though, and on this one, again, tell me if you say yay or nay to this. I keep forgetting things, so I'm telling you now. So there was a point in time where Zincast kids got brought up. I have to look back in the recording to see what brought it up. I forget. And Ed's basically, it was when Zincast said that you didn't have to adopt those kids. And then Edsel goes, well, you didn't have to adopt your ingredients. And then Zincast goes, what was that? And then Edsel says nothing. And then Zincast goes, yeah, it better be nothing. And then Edsel said, at least you got rid of one, and it was the troublemaker one. And Zincast wanted to burn you so bad, he's like, oh, you're lucky, I can't really burn him.
No, yeah, because yeah.
So, do you want that to happen or no?
Yeah, because Excellence would be probably a little snippy.
Okay. Oh, yeah, at that point, yeah. Alright, so now we're on the second round where you had to drink 15 ales. So, roll me another con check, Juan.
Oh, that's a little better, but jeez, man.
So, you start getting slightly tipsy already.
Oh, man. Just gotta make it through these rounds.
And now you're on your third round where you drink 25 ales.
I'm losing it. I'm starting to feel it.
You are drunk. You are 100% drunk, and you take 3 points of poison damage.
Ouch.
And you obviously lost this. You're like, it's like with Sadrai, you're like kind of slumped over the table, and you're like, and Crosby does grab you. Can you make me another Constitution saving throw? You end up puking on the ground.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk back to the place in shame.
Karashi is, even though she has to bend down a little bit, because, like I said, she's taller than you, she does have your arm around her, and, well, actually, no, she'll do this. She basically carries you on her back, and takes you, and when you're at the end, she tells the kids, children, since it's getting late, I'm gonna put your father to sleep. I'm gonna put you to bed, and tuck you in, make sure he doesn't choke to death on his own vomit. And they give her a nod, and she doesn't plop you, carefully puts you into bed. She takes off your shoes and everything. And before you end up passing out, you do feel for a slight moment, you feel her lips on your lips.
That's almost kind of gross. It's because of the vomit.
Karashi?
But it...
Karashi would not care.
Oh, okay.
And then she goes out the door, and you pass out asleep, and now for some serious things. Gotta stop the halfling music. And I'm gonna play this one. I've been playing music. Yeah, I've been playing music, so.
Oh, I think I might have muted it. Hold on. I want to get in the mood.
Yes. Especially for this one. Hi,
what the heck is this music?
Something that happens to you, excellent.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, jeez.
So as you fall into a deep sleep, you're like passed out and everything. And remember when you had that flash image dream of like Sadre and everything? Like him trying to, it's like him fighting with Falnoth. It was when the Lothmark was like really taking over on him. That's how you figured it out. Remember that?
Yeah,
excellent?
There was something, yeah, I remember that specifically.
Well, excellent. You feel as though you're seeing that same thing again, but not exactly the same thing. You do see it's Sadrai again, looking like he's controlled by Lot. But this is interesting. You're seeing yourself a little older and a little grayer, and you do see him standing over top on you. And then you hear him speak to your future self, basically saying, you know, it's always easy to kill you dead. And you just hear, and you're like all scared and everything. It looks like you were in an epic battle of epic proportions. And you seem like you fought your hardest, and he doesn't kill you instantly. He like takes pleasure at making you suffer over and over and over again, slashing every bit of you. And then all you see is like a pool of your blood and your dead body. And then when, actually no, it would have been your older self. It's basically you. Like, it's you as a younger self. I messed up, I'm sorry. Like, you in the now.
What?
It's you in the now. It's you how you look like now.
Oh, okay.
But you see the older Sadrai, which is odd. You're confused on why you're seeing the older Sadrai killing the current you. And then emerging from the shadows, you just see 2 shadow figures like coming from behind him, and alongside him, you see a dire wolf who is eating your flesh and bones. He says, well, looks like Nim has some dinner. And as the two shadow figures come in, you immediately wake up. You immediately wake up and you're like all freaking out and you're sweaty. You'd be screaming and everything, and Cross, you'd be waking up saying, Boca, what's wrong? Are you okay?
I don't know. I really don't know.
You're getting the feeling that this is another premonition, but you're confused because, again, you see older Sadrai, current you. And
Yeah.
you didn't get to see who the two shadow things are. So your Cross is like grabbing hold of your face. Can you see me? Are you here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I can see you.
what the heck happened? Did you have a drunk nightmare?
No, I think I don't know if that was a nightmare. I don't know what I saw. It was terrible.
What was it?
Just death and me dying, being slashed up. Uh, I need to get some sleep. I'll talk about it tomorrow.
Well, hold on. Essence by who? By what? Who killed
It
you?
it, it just didn't make sense.
Essence, you're scaring me.
I might be scaring myself, but I'm not sure.
Do you get these a lot?
Uh,
Because you never told
no.
her. You never told her
Oh
about
yeah,
your premonitions.
yeah. No, maybe one other time. I don't know. It's excellent support. It's just freaking out.
I said he. she's not a.
Oh,
She's not a man. She's not a man.
what is that bulgy a woo?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Okay, please.
Okay. The older Sandra comes in and slashes you. Okay. Anyway,
It was. I'll talk about it tomorrow, but it was some vision of Sadrai.
again. Oh wait, no. She wouldn't say.
Yes.
She wouldn't say that. Disregard
Yeah,
that.
she did.
Yeah, disregard that.
Yeah.
But didn't we send him off? Is something gonna happen to him? Is he? What happened? I don't.
I don't know. The vision made no sense.
She kind of takes you to her head and puts your head on her chest where you hear her heartbeat. And she does. And she does kind of like, uh, you know, I guess the best way to say this would like caress your hair and everything, like rubbing your head.
Yeah, just comforting basically.
Yeah. And she'll go, shh. She'll go, shh. It's alright. I'm here now. We're in the here and now. It's fine. You're with me, even though probably don't want to, but I'm here.
I'm glad you're here.
She just holds on you tight. She'll just hold on to Etzlin's tight, and then I'm gonna guess, does Etzlin fall asleep right away?
Yeah, I'll start to drift to sleep.
Okay.
The hands of a comforting lady.
And cleavage, because again, that's where your
Yes.
friggin' head is.
Lots and lots.
And that's where we'll end for right now.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, next time I'm gonna write it down immediately. That was my bad.
Yeah.
Because I want to just tag along with everyone.
I know you do, Juan, and I want you to too.